进了。
就是不知道为什么的慢。
Emma，
这货还在这儿呢。
Jesus Christ! Jesus! Fuck! Oh, man. God, this night sucks ass.
不管不要的。
Emma, is that you?
也往上走。
艾玛跑了，然后他自己来送。丢了。
那个写恐怖故事最方便的一个设定就是设定大家手机没电了和没信号，否则这很多事儿就。
我是兄弟。
但是你为什么没有卫星电话服务呢？我靠，关你毛事啊 ，Siri！ 你知不知道和我有什么关系？他又开始。
我还以为 Siri 帮你拨打卫星。
嗯。
Well, that bodes ill.
他脚大。
Fucking hell.
只有他涂了血，他会有什么特别的吗？
气味。
狼人厌恶的气味。狼人为什么会厌恶这个血的气味呢？
说不定这血是狼人的。
哦，有道理哦！我靠，让他以为是同类之类的。
就像那种往脸上涂泥巴一样。
Emma! Ah, Jesus Christ!
我很想
感觉这个更正常。左边。
Oh, fuck my life. Okay, you scared me.
Jacob.
You okay?
I guess you could call it that. What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some like bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What? It was like what, Emma?
Like out of a horror movie.
Okay,
wait.
Well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Oh, don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
You know what? Shit. Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Oh my god, can we please not do this right now? Okay, seriously? I literally came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
Run!
我感觉要 QTE。 这他妈狼人长得是真够难。
Sorry.
给人撞你。
Shit.
没有一次。
哦呦，
谢你。我怎么感觉
Oh fuck! Ah! Shit! Ah!
看路是？
Ah! Ah!
不到的。
Fuck! Ah! Ah!
就是居然敢倒退，应该不动才对嘛。
干倒的，
真是
应
傻
该。蹲着走。刚才把另外一只脚也。
Look, you could. Ow!
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh man, poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
兄弟，
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
Nick, what are you?
Taste you.
Hey!
Come here.
Nick, what the hell? Get off! Watch out! I said get off! Nick? Are you okay? I just wanted him to stop.
狼人怕水吗？难道？这还谁这把自己给搭进去了？
谁帮他呀？你还帮
Hey, hey, it's okay. You're okay.
还是给拉上了？
I got you.
给了？
What did I do?
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor. Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
因为不知道为什么这个直播帧
Better
数很
hope
低。
we find you some real help before they wear off.
这个
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
这个
Yeah, dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
都
图片
是
放跟全屏
And
都
like
是
photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
教程里提到过这件事情
Yeah.
要证据。
You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable? Here, that better?
Thanks.
Hey.
《大黑边》真是太天才。
你的4遍
I wonder where Caleb is.
夏令营合照。年幼的莱恩，克里斯，凯。好，原来换视角。真会藏。月亮。真是把门全开着，一个个进去看。
我东西都没有。
我操，这画也太那个。
This place was
我操，怪物图样。
黑暗期。
so different, like 12 hours ago.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in
Not
the
really.
water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
哦，有人知识渊学
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Abby,
操，别靠近，
Yeah.
离远点。
can I ask you something?
Of course.
我
他也不
操
怕的，他不已
我操，
经被
你们他妈离远点！
有点好话。
Nick,
Please, just tell me.
really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such
Such what?
such a cop-out answer. Abby,
What?
I've got something to ask you.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Nick, you're different.
No,
操，什么他妈气！
just Nick. Good old big dick Nick.
What the hell?
I'm sick, Abby. Why don't you care about me?
I do.
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this
That's hot.
this isn't you.
我操，这是什么？
Whoa!
Whoa, Abby.
Abby, everything okay?
Holy
这下
shit.
真变。狼人怕水，他们就全部站在中间那个石头上过夜，不行吗？是吧？
也不是不行
啊，
对，你们随便划个
对吧？
什么
待一
船
晚上不
是
至于怎么样吧？
不用暂时的，就划个船的事。哦，对
他们现在还是不确定。
Okay.
没想到
So, if I were a
不是你
counselor,
不是
的
你首先要假设他们是不知道，就是他们的世界里没有狼人这回事儿，
bonfire,
这样才行，否则
and it started to rain, and there were monsters,
还是很
I would go to the lounge.
早上你们干嘛去了？不是，啊，他不知道是狼人，否则你身后那块石头就可以，你不用去小屋。比小屋安全。地上怎么有个纸？
我有
手稿。Alan Wake。
Ryan stories again.
Hello。
I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
.在那边，那是一整个。
Gotta get out of here.
他现在还没教我们怎么拍照，好像是。
怀疑他只是设定上的拍照，并不是真。
刚才遇到那变狼人的时候，这帮人也没一个想起来拍一张。刚说完说见到什么都要拍一张才能当做证据，有没有人录个像？哼。有2条路。人往高处走啊，俗话说得好。虽然高上面还有更高的，但总比你去一个更低的地方没那么容易遭到袭击。
声音太远，我就看到一个黑影。
有吗？操！你吓我一跳，那指针。
这指针真没用，你转视角的时候，这个指跟着动。
哎呦我去！
这视角就已经很不对劲。
No, don't do it. It cuts you and no more.
抓到一
I've never done this before, Pop. Let's do it fast.
啊，不能被抓，也不能被咬，就不能被碰。
好吧，好。
这完了，完了，这下真他妈完了。这下真完了。
他感觉不跑也很危险。
Caitlin! Ryan!
门关上啊！哎，这人他妈怎么进来都不关门？牛逼呀！我操！哎，他怎么敢干这种事情啊？
我已经习惯了。
门都不关。
现在人活。
门都不关，你进来干嘛的？我操，太牛逼了，必须佩服。这实在是离谱。我知道恐怖片有主角智商下线的时候，但现在已经下线到不能再下线了，这行为。我进屋躲一躲，然后门都不关。
Ryan?
躲什么？
又开一个，门洞大开。
又是你把鬼子。
他倒是知道做门呢，这次哎呦，总算真的是服了这人。
车门也没关。在这。
I killed him. I killed
看
him.
得像杀了吗？
I mean, dead people don't usually
Fantasy-
jump out of windows and run into the forest.
这两个都不相信。
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
I do.
I do.
No.
It was you or him.
Ugh.
And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who's there?
I need your help.
这个会说话就放他进来吧，操，
Who are you?
能讲理的，看。
嘿，
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
So let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're
Huh?
Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah.
开门，别
Mr.
废
Hackett
话
said
了
that，you had changed your mind last minute.
先开门再聊。
I think that we should
我
listen
已经习惯，
inside.
不要给他拉，
开，我觉得他不是坏人，我感觉，
他不开，
我的直觉告诉我。
Okay. I'm gonna open the door.
人类敌
Slowly.
人
Just
哪
put your
有
hands up, okay?
敌人？
Okay.
Here we are again. Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found? The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Mm-hmm.
给他来了一针，然后拿走了钥匙，
Off you go then. Chop chop. One down, remember.
也不知道是好是坏，我
Exciting.
有可看。
So, why didn't you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. One night early. That was our mistake.
哦，哎，这是那个，我操，才认出来，
上次不是说了吗？
我才认出来，
就说那两个人嘛，
那两个人我以为是，就是说那两个辅导员，我不知道，我忘了他们俩是辅导员了，主要已经靠之前的两个人。
刚那个敌人不是，
我已经忘了开头那俩人是辅导员了，我以为是另两个辅导员。晚上好。
对。对，不喊，哎，你
Max.
你就不能继续装死？
Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking do it.
首先，不用担心，我操，
不用担心。
哦，他变了，他变了，那个皮爆了。
刚好，咱丢。
我意思是不用担心，他肯定没死，因为他都出现在后面。 这个你就不用担心。
这个就。
而且眼睛也肯定少了一只，因为后面已经放。所以我觉得他这怎么选，其实问题都不大，要是有选择的，不是吗？
这。
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation.
I ask, you answer. Name.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Oh. Well. Why were you going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you, we drove up and got there early. We figured we'd just go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were, like, way closer to the camp, and we're broke.
Hello. Let's check.
North Q。
对。
哎，我这什么 North 北沙郡是什么？这名字也太离谱了。是 Q 吗？
对，我也没看。
Okay, Sheriff.
好像是。
Hackett.
是。
Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't change the subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here. Not a goddamn clue. You just stepped in some grade A double prime, go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Yeah, 什么破学？
Please, you just stop trying to intimidate me and tell me what the fuck is going on. Is Max alive? I feel like I'm going crazy. What?
这也太蠢了。
Let's go. Hey.
哦，白天就正常。
Hey, you asshole! You want to tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me. Fuck.
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah.
哦，等等，水里那个尸体
I mean, I'm
是狼
all
人。
mixed up, but
哪个水？
你看他身上只有一个内衣。
对啊，因为
Laura
掉水里应该是狼人掉水里，然后挣扎了半天没上来就死了。我现在感觉那个应该是狼人。
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone,
and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and.
但是其实他不应该有内裤。
Everywhere.
对。
他就应该直接放一些镜头，就不显示下面，而不应该对，否则这事儿说你他妈哪儿来的内裤？
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop? Do they do that? Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
真是 North Kill.
North Kill?
诺斯基尔。
Yeah. Max.
What?
Did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
Me?
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains. Shit.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Let's
Get
go.
the fuck off!
Come on. Move.
房间里都是血。
对，有点变昏。
Hey! Stop struggling.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay. Okay. Think, Laura, think. There's gotta be something in here you can use.
马桶后面，为什么下意识会想经典？Sekai。
This.
啊，怎么会有个松动的砖块儿？
Not a chance. I need some sort of lever. That could work.
哦，勺子啊？为什么会有个操？
Yeah, this ought to do it.
香肠哥，每次都看到这香肠。
Yes.
砖块有个毛用？
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
他前面那句话就很莫名其妙。你前面是骂人警察让我选一下去吗？
Answer your questions. You just can't lock us up in here with no goddamn explanation and expect us to be all butter and cupcakes, okay? Just work with us here.
You have nothing to bargain with.
Come on. Come on! Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back! Fuck!
Son of a binky bonky. Are you okay?
It's just a foot. It'll heal.
I meant the interrogation.
Oh. Yeah. Can't break old Max. Many have tried, many have failed.
I'm being serious, Max.
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader, Mr.
狼人有失忆吗？
Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Like some kind of setup, a trap. I don't know. Chris Hackett and Sheriff Hackett, there's no way that's a coincidence.
Okay.
They must be related.
Well, what does that prove?
They knew we were coming. Maybe it's some kind of kidnapping, extortion, conspiracy.
That's a pretty big job.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
This isn't forever, Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that. Think about the rest of the summer, Max. And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck! You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
I'm sorry, Max.
在这种时候，他就刚才不能打一个，
This really
就
sucks.
是当你不知道的，其实
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer.
哪壶不开提哪壶，还要鼓励人家呢，你这就哪
I'm
壶不开
sorry.
提哪壶。
不如一开始
I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
升学校只一所。
Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into that... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
哦，他们那个是狼人吧？我怀疑叫
Yeah.
一开始
That
那
was
个
really sketchy.
Party.
What if he's not even a
对，
real
感觉
cop?
四肢着地的一个东西。
Well, he's gotta be
但是它的
dirty,
躯干
but
过细，所以又不
I
像
think he's
动
a
物，
real
所以
cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like
因为人
nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Ian.
一开始还说
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us.
一开始还
Whatever
说
it was
给
was
枸
big.
杞也很怪，说明那个是个人
Person
名
size。big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
哈哈，开始不
What
对
is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
这个动捕表情做的是真好，我就想，
Okay, so weird question. Do you remember
你想如果
before
那
we
一
got
部游
lost?
戏
You got lost.
是以这种规格做出来的，
Yeah,
大家
but
应该就不会
before
对
that,
它有那
I
么
was
大
all
的
like,
意见。
whoa, look at the moon.
就
It's so
是
big,
完
so
蛋
cool to see a full moon in
对
the
吧？
middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so
真人拍摄可太懒了，
full moon.
你整个游戏都是真人拍的，那是真
Yeah.
没什么。
太多了。
What if
狼人，他知道了。
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know,
No.
maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
哎呦，总算有人说出来。
Are you out of
第
Goddamn mine.
操
Fuck. What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay.
再切回去
You got anything better? I
再
mean,
切回去。
zombies, aliens, time hopping Draculas.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
就这游戏要是也用真人拍的，成本不知道能省多少。
Would it
所以
really
就很
be so crazy? With
偷
all
懒
the
那样做
shit
的
that we've been seeing with
毕竟你
Nick,
做的是游戏
with，the thing on the
不是
roof, okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like there has to be a rational explanation for
只有狼人
everything, for all of
rational
this.
的。
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
Yeah.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish.
他放了个什么
and you
东
can
西？
decide for yourself if you believe
他的
me or
手
not. I
咱们
don't
看了一下
care.
眼，
But I think you should hear all of it.
起码这回忆里不需要怎么担心危险，结局已定。
The next few weeks were long.
感觉会影响一
The
些
cop
东西，
kept
就像
us
那个之前
fed
考
and
还
let
看
us
的。
take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad.
他说之前那个破砖有啥
Probably in the
用？
same crap at camp.
No, I can't take
No,
being in
bring it.
here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the ETBT tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura. So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset
所以
with
他
little
们世界
bits of
里
you stuck
就
in
是
my
还是
teeth.
有狼
Okay,
人这
okay,
个说法
stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side,
What, so he'll let us go?
or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
看来只能打了。
挨打。
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us, we'd be dead by now.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, we just... If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal. So, all right, how are we supposed to get this guy to like us if he won't even talk to us?
I don't know. I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
月圆之夜是多久一次？每个月？
应该不是，夏令营那么短的。
T-Money! Can I call you
这
T-Money?
个
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Come Come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
You're right. We've been just awful, and we really want to make it up to you.
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here.
啊，警察好聪明。
Max!
这么快就急了，也太离谱了。这下直接前功尽弃。
You know what's going on? We know Max is a werewolf! Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
他急了，说明说对了。
这
看谁急了就知道了。
Take your fucking clothes off! Fuck off! Get back!
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
你为什么要急？
他不想浪费这身衣服，是这意思。
我也觉
得。
Get off of me!
Shut up. Have a seat.
前排观看。
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
Internship.
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't get too close.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Shit. Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
别怀疑
Down to 20. Over.
怀疑那边人都不知道他们。
对，我感觉那边人的意思是他们早死了，
Well, I'll tell
或者
you.
快死了。
It's not gonna be pretty.
你也
But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't get too close.
好，这下
我怎么不觉得？猜猜那只眼睛。还有
Don't
科
worry,
学
Max.
精神。
I'm here.
Yeah, right.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
I was just hot. Are you hot?
Oh, I'm kind of stuck next to this big-ass pipe, so I'm not exactly cool.
Just stay back, okay? You shouldn't be this close.
There's not a lot I
烫
can
伤
do
了
about
刚
that
才。
right now. Max? Max? Tell me what's going on. Max!
我操！
刚刚跟你说什么？咱把这个也打坏了。
Holy shit！ 安全个屁！
要不随手关个门，要不随手。
Fuck!
对，兽医是吧？自救。
但我有个问题，他被抓了，为什么没事呢？
因为不是被咬。
不是啊，之前不是说那个人，那2个猎人不是说你别小心被抓到你就完蛋了。
他是
说那个
不是说那个抓到吗？
不是啊，他们2个不吊这个狼人，那个狼人的2臂在乱挥嘛。他说你被抓到就完蛋了。
拽过去咬。这个。看一眼。
我操！妈！我操！作呀，这是纯作！非要过去干嘛？
再过去一次会不会直接被抓？
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
有死！
还能坐下？操！
睡觉？
睡觉是什么鬼？到底是啥呀？我不懂。
不知道有什么用？你看后面才。
这视角低的，生化危机都要喊你声厉害。
太。
这警察局都没有人。战车，它全是两面，一会儿啊战车可以，但是战车也。 寻求安全，然后又不安全，你反正怎么说都行，意思是靠。
对，就是为了说都行，俩。
What's he hiding? Locked. Figures. But I guess I can't leave Max. Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
1楼应该没。
这边还有个地。
What are you hiding, Travis?
啊，真相鬼谈，啊，那个播客，像，
对。
为什么不让人完整念一遍啊？靠！哎，岂不让人完整看一遍吗？啊，可以，你要再点一遍，这有点离谱。哈。 纽约上周，
哎，这不是菜单呢？
是啊。
Hello?
啊，对，别忘了，他还另一个鬼还缠着他呢。
对，
一边狼人一边鬼的，这他妈什么鬼地方？我操，这俩全齐了，离谱。那一般要么狼人，要么鬼，你全有。
那鬼好像不会。
那鬼又怎么回事？
Not so much a hint as a slap in the face.
这是绝大部分人的密码，说实话，绝大部分人的密码都是生日，不是你我的生日就是什么我重要人的生日，反正都是这样。
这我应该有线索。
照片不能拿开看，很奇怪。
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Missing cat dogs.
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
哎，那边有个马戏团的那个海报，这里也有。
看有没有密码。2楼。
警察就会只有一个警察。
Mama's boy.
哎，生日。
56. That means he was born in 1965.
所以现在是几年？20几几年？2022。对的。
This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell. I need to lie down.
意思没有。
逼着你回去睡觉。啊，满月。Birthday beers 就这两个。
July 7th.
1965 7月7号。
它应该会自动。
来着，这。
你说他视角拉这么近，是不是因为他没了一只眼？
Fuck yeah.
Media play。嗯。啊，这是那个广播电台。
hikers at all, but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby boy.
进度条没了。你也搞这个？操！你也来？
喂个那个老太太。听完。
I've exhausted this and myself.
他妈的，人家文件里的文件怎么不翻翻啊？那些才重要，听这玩意干嘛呀？靠！ 不应该先看人家文件夹里面文档有什么东西吗？你们说你们这些人真的是，
还有3封邮件没？
给我搞无语，都不看，就要回去睡觉。
你们真有这么聪明？
有点离谱，说要调查，然后人家电脑就听医院录音走了。
给我写毕业，居然睡了。
居然回去睡觉，
要我就把
奇
门都给他妈锁上，然后睡在警长办公室。
他没有关门选项，好牛逼呀！我操，你知道吗？哼。
那个
就这睡
没传起来。 砖块的那个。
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
I won't leave Max.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Me too.
Well, see you made
对，
yourself
你
at
怎
home.
哦忘了藏了？我操，忘了藏。
不相信我了，还不
应该藏在砖块后面的，忘了。
This is dangerous.
Could you not have used that on Max last night? Maybe I'd still have 2 good eyes.
Yes? Yes, but it's really fucking hard to do.
Uh-oh.
What's this?
An education. Watch.
换了件衣服。
还有 iPad 看呢，我怎么没有？劳拉怎么没有？
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know doesn't mean you know. You know?
You know?
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
So, how is your family involved?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world.
别谜语人了，警长。
But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Forget it. Let's see how smart you really are.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
别作，我操，太作了，作到什么样子了？
这也敢？
人好不容易开始说，
我有点争。
And if it's a bite with which you're faced, cleave.
觉得他背对着做是侧翼的，不是吗？
Perchance
你想想，为什么要背对着做？
Before infection takes its toll.
对，是。
Starting to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you, and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you two.
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Me?
Yeah. 'Cause your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way.
白狼一切的根源。
Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
现在他的眼睛都被你扎瞎了，你还在跟我说什么？
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
啊，有监控，是估计。
我刚刚看了一个。
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
Let me in there. Chris. 8月份。I know they're in there. Who? The counselor. Show up. How'd you find out?
我操，警察瞒着他们。
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bet one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Who's that?
啊，那个狼是他啊！
难怪在那个营地那里。
对呀，我操！我操！这也解释为什么他没用。但是必须杀了他才能。
除非杀了白狼。后面。
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are those hikers? That fucking.
全是他。
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shh, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
他们有银弹。
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
我能故意失败吗？我能故意失败吗？感觉这是个馊主意。
Give me the keys.
You don't have to do this.
I'm sorry, but I do.
Let's just talk about it.
You had your chance to talk. Keys.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
这是我选的吗？
不是，刚刚成功了，那不就等于选的？你别放他出来呀！你别放。
I never knew you had it in you.
Yeah, you did.
你先把他杀了，再把他放出来。但是是不是离下次满月还有1个月呢吧？意思是。
但是现在都20多号了，8月20多号。
哦，我操！
我还特地看了，上次满月是7月21嘛，现在都8月20号。
Think about why you're in here.
刚才是不是应该故意失败？
I'm sorry.
警察又想救他们，又不想杀他的兄弟，真难办。
We need silver ammo.
所以警察想要
You
找
must have
人
some
白
around
了。
here.
对，警察想用他来找这个始祖。
What is it?
他妈鬼又来了，真的是没完没了。
I still can.
It's coming from behind that door.
不，你也听。
都听。
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
No, Max. We're not free until Chris Hackett is dead. And it doesn't look like we've got much time.
I know, you're right, but let's just take the win for now, huh?
We'll celebrate when it's over. We're going straight to Hackett's quarry, and we're ending this. Tonight.
万一今天晚上是满月呢？
应该不是吧？难道是？
你要不上去看一眼日历？
And I made my way here to camp. Left Max at the island.
哦，就是今天，就是满月，靠！满月，你先把它锁在里面，不就完事了吗？你他妈的废话。
That's the story. And I'll jump in at the same time.
把它放出来，又把它用到岛上。你哦，那艾玛遇到那个就是他。
Island, like our island, like the one in the lake.
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he
我操
went back there looking for Emma, and he hasn't come back yet.
你说你，
Neither of them has.
你把它放出来干嘛？
Oh shit.
他怎么知道不在那里？真诚。
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there, and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late.
但是讲了半天故事，所以。
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be there.
哦，那个河里的是克里斯啊。
对他以为是，但那个是克里斯女儿。
哦。不是，那你打克里斯女儿有什么用？不是打克里斯吗？
以为那是，那就看外表就。
哦，对哦，看我狼人都长这个样子。
以为只有一个。
哦，他以为只有一个狼人，哦，有道理。结果不止一个，操！
那其实机长的话，家族。
哦，他女儿也是狼人，我操！
Max?
他特意把他关在里面的，结果他妈被艾玛搞出来了。你们真的是，人家本来在里面就好了嘛，真的，我操！
Max? Hello?
跟他说，要是他恢复了，你就自己。
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl. Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
He tried. I got away. I need to end this. We don't have much time.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite. Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
God, let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
这个，我觉得这个更像他。
Please let me go! Okay? I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my God, why aren't you answering me? Oh, is your money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. I mean, not really, but you can get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's two, Bobby.
Hey! Hey! Hey, where you going? Hey! Hey! Fuck. Oh, shit.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for.
这里
这是哪儿？
我感觉有点像那个克里斯他办公室底下的。
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it
有人
doesn't
梯子下来
belong.
的。
Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway, here we are again. Let's see what you've brought me this time, shall we? The chariot. At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases, foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots. But perhaps, in some cases, they're not as safe as we think they are. Ah, the world. Often travelers' paths are direct, but sometimes it is not so simple. Sometimes they're intertwined with others. Compassion over anger. You'll need friends where you're going. It's not until we fall into the belly of the beast that we realize how perilous things can be. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more? Chariot or world? Only one future can be seen. Choose.
啊？
觉得因为战车感觉负面跟
You'll be seeing
感觉也没什么用啊。
啥呀这是？
I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered
你们
Kaylee.
还不信啊？你们自己没看到吗？
murder。
你刚才自己看到那个尼克都变了，你们这些人就跟傻了一样。
What do I do?
Oh wow, real strong showing.
太这都明明都看到了，明明。
Oh no way! I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Just think about everything that's happened.
人家一看到就信了，你看到还在这。
Hold up, you said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story you told us about, right, Caitlin?
他刚才在哪？
This isn't a ghost story. It's a creature feature. It's really happening, and you're all in it.
说的真对。这是。
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For
Oh,
good?
银
Yeah.
银器。
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
白银之手。
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
Put the fucking gun.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
真不知道啊，这。什
么鬼？
为什么这是戒备？
有点。
他真不知道你是不是戒备。
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any closer, we're gonna have to swim into cold water. Brian, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
I'm going with you.
What? Yeah, what they said.
I'm gonna show you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay inside tonight. He wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Shut up. Fine, do whatever you
这两
want.
句怎么没连？感觉连不在一起。
You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
突然一句 "shut up" 是什么意思？没看到。
Everything's gonna be fine. Good. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Ah?
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
An hour or two? I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
那个车上拿下来的东西，我们在那个谁手上吗？还在 Jacob 手没拿上来是吧？他不下去捡了，拿没拿？啊操
Are you sure this is the right way?
QD 不失败的。
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like? A tour guide?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
其实恐怖片最常见的吓人的桥段，就是当一个角色转头朝向镜头的那个时候。
Mr. H, pretty well.
那个经常会用来吓
Like
人。
you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
然后下一秒就扑上
When
来
I。first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Why are you like this?
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact he's not the good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help people. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kids.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. You know what I have to do, right?
I know. But only if we can't talk to him. If we can't find another way.
我觉得反正这肯定不是最终解，因为那白狼的事儿还没说呢。谁是白狼？白狼真的就只是克里斯哈克特吗？
病源肯定不是。
对，如果是的话，他不是让他
哈克特一家都被
对，应该是他家再往上的人。
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question.
Oh, wait.
Maybe we just don't.
但我看，如果实际上是这角色说的话，他会选左边。对。
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
This isn't about good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
If I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go.
这，你们真会挑地方。
一只眼。
Holy shit! Are you okay? Laura?
不，这水，你们都脚能碰到地上，你们怎么能在下面待那么久？你不觉得吗？这水都不到1米深，怎么回事？怎么回事？
Oh my God, Laura.
他不是被咬，他不能
Jesus,
碰水。
Marion, jazz hands.
啊，怎么了？
Here's a thought.
What are you doing?
Relax. Look.
啊？
他不是被咬？
What big eyes
不
you
是
have, Grandma?
为什么那进水为什么就好了啊？
No shit.
没有，跟进不进水没有，只是根据时间推移就好。
Can you see yellow in my eyes?
Define
它要
yellow.
变了，意思是？对。
We haven't got much time.
啊，对，那也还是一样，并不是就是被抓了也会感染的。尼克不也花了好长一阵时间才出现问题？那可能被抓比被咬还慢。
不是吧？是他刚刚不是说他手被咬？
他手被咬了，被谁咬的？
他刚刚就进门的时候，给他们看的那个手被咬，然后现在才被。
就那手不是抓痕是咬痕？
要咬，因为抓的话。
那谁抓？谁咬？凯莉咬的？
可能。
又是呢。
反正就。
Did you hear that too?
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
真是走哪儿擦，真是个劳拉呀！
Think anyone heard that?
真的是劳拉。
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
我这么喜欢唠嗑呢。
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
干嘛呢？刚才干嘛呢？这是。 前面会不会有东西？不，下不去。
Just look at this place.
采石场，你们可这鬼楼梯不出事就怪了，我。
Oh.
我确定不了是哪个的时候，我两个一起，就是我左右摇杆一起往那个方向推。我确定不了是哪个摇杆。啊？
它不就是一个摇杆？
什么意思啊？
就你只能推左边摇杆就。
哦，不分左右啊。
不分左右摇杆，
我一直都是看它那个显示的按钮在屏幕的左边还是右边，然后我推哪个，我以为是这样的。然后有时候它在中间，我就分不出是哪边是，我就两个一起推。
没有，
居然没有我想的都要更。
哦，我说你怎么？
对，我每次在判断是左边还是右边，然后就按晚了之类的。这什么玩意儿？我操！
Do you think
这头皮啊，这是啊。 这上面有毛吗？你看，
something is
黑
in here with us.
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
这种东西，你地上躺着一个残破的头皮，你就把人拿起来了，你可真牛逼！我靠，这你也太
Long way down.
无情铁手，
这也敢碰？
Well, where's cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
它翻译成他方他圆可还行。
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
没时间嘛，
真他妈够闲。
Box, is that what you're
他甚至不是边走边聊，而是停下来聊。操，还没时间了呢。
You know that's not what I mean.
I've been coming here for years. You get to know a place and it feels like a second home, you know? I mean, until now.
What about your friend, Caitlin? Is that her name? It seems like she looks up to you.
Yeah, she has the hots for me. Dylan does too.
Oh, modesty. Thy name is Ryan.
I'm not being smug about it. It's just a fact. They're not exactly secretive about it.
So, what about you? Who do you like more?
I don't know. Maybe neither.
为什么这时候来讨论喜欢谁啊？哎，这时候一边说着自己没时间了要变了，一边来讨论你喜欢谁？你们是不是？
This way. I see a light.
这个游戏说它的剧本啊，就是那种特别平庸的 B 级片剧本。怎么说呢？就是那种我玩到现在的感觉是这样：食之无味，弃之可惜吧。
So, you want to go into?
就是它有一点意思，但它没有那么有意思那种程度。
主要有些就
对，它有些就桥段很莫名其妙的那种，但是当然桥段很莫名其妙的电影多的是，但所以它我觉得算不上差，但是就是那个特别平庸的那个水准，就大部分这种恐怖片的水准其实就都是这样，80%以上的恐怖片都是这个水准，说白了。
就很莫名，为了推，
我就没看过哪几个恐怖片没有这种莫名其妙的强行桥段。其实我感觉我看的大部分都有这样，多多少少而已。
做点屎。
对，特别要么智商下线了，要么就莫名其妙了，就那种。那能不能推荐点全程没有智商下线的恐怖片？我想，哎，当年《怪奇物语》1代。 第1季和第2季好像我记得就是评价就很好，就因为它没有智商下。后来又开始也有一些那种情节，一开始好像是挺好的。
第一季确实，但第2季我
对第1季当时特别。
第一季确实。季完。
像这个角色进屋都不关门的，这帮人是神人。
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol from Prohibition.
私酿酒罐。
These are rum-running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Well, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
不过这游戏的动捕水平是够高的，
就是它
表情特别精细，我。
就像
真的，它有在某一些质感下面，那个质感就真的是真假难辨，它这一点做的是真牛逼啊！光照啊，然后加上人面部表情、肌肉的那些运动，
就有些演出比较。
You think this is it?
Beats me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
Yeah, me too. Shall we?
就是它的水做的实在是和这些差别有点大，那个水花好像还是20帧还是15帧的那种，甚至帧数都很低，不知道为什么。
油画吧。
现在有人知道关门了吗？我看看他们关不关啊？哎，我操，还没人关啊！自己关了这次。
关了。
自己关了。
你看，人。
哎，对，那个人呢？那个人不是回来了吗？
艾玛。
对，艾玛。
艾玛，我记得也是。
What the hell happened here?
嗯？
东西。
不是那个楼梯不本来就堵着的吗？
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck, Caitlin? This place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick. And Nick.
And Nick.
我觉得你真要做影视化游戏，就应该老老实实用游戏内渲染，不要用真人。
嗯，
你真人可以作为辅佐，但绝对不能整个游戏就真人，太偷懒。
Is there something in there?
I don't know.
不是为什么车里面不就是艾玛吗？怎么车搞这么吓人
Jacob?
看不到里。
Emma?
艾玛在里面干嘛
Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
She makes me! She makes me!
Hey, it's us!
哎，你们都不长，不是你开门看到一个人脸在门前，你他妈喷个屁呀！我操！
Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was
你们怎么跟一帮智？
It's not.
哎呦我操！啊
Air freshener.
啊？那你那么大反应干嘛呀？操！你们真的牛逼！
It's all I could find in the van.
你们一个比一个狠，都是活宝，全都是。
Dylan, you're
嗯。
So she was in the police station this whole time?
Insane, right?
This whole time, we were having such a fun summer. We never knew.
Jeez.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No.
Oh.
Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
It sounds like a long shot.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
What exactly are we supposed to do? I mean, the van is nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
Well, there's a shelter under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
哈克特要是不在里面就安全，要是在里面就完蛋。你别忘了，我们之前把那个踩破了一节楼梯，我觉得肯定要出事。
下去上不来。
那上不来，说明底下有东西才需要上来，不是？危呀，危呀！哎，等等，那不是那个关他们的地方吗？这样。
对。关的。
就是这儿。
关那个Jacob。
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. We got guests downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Yes. 他们知道有人来了。
Keep it down. You keep it down. Shh.
哎，白狼不会是那老太太吗？不是没可能。这么多塔罗牌，处于顶峰人物摔得最惨，真小怪物苦心妇 ，what？ 航母蒸馏器。
这样。
This isn't old still.
I guess business was booming.
先不去，
红光的
那边肯定是，这个灯光挺明显。哎，又藏。
这女皇跟皇帝才。
危楼百尺，顷刻将倾。该没什么。哎呀
Jeez, poor kid. Head this big.
Who's Bobby?
是不是那个吗？
哎，
就是把 Jacob 抓回来那个大个子。
你怎么知道
？Bobby 嘛，
都忘了名字了。
之前讲。
这他妈的。
OK。
It's coming from up ahead.
Jacob. Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
这边不开。啊，有电。
带电。带电。
Bad idea.
哦，果然，对。
电一下，电聪明。
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
It's electrified.
Okay,
完了呀。
There's a box in the corner of the room. I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, hunter dude from the woods. He used that.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
Ma. It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
The boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you gotta screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
No. God damn. No. No, no. No, no. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit! Not my little Kaylee! God damn you! What did you do to her?
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
What have
you done?
这你就别喊，
喊也没用吧。
Coward!
Hey, Ma!
啊？
Send Bobby down!
那我喊了有毛用啊？我想知道。
Her beauty is a tiger. Be careful, make sure that she doesn't bite.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we? The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters, only to live long enough to watch them kill you. But it's no less than she deserves. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention. Watch closely. Though the wheel spins, the eagle-eyed can tell where it's going to stop. The Emperor. Authority, paternity, stricter, designed to topple, no? How the mighty may fall, and their empires with them. Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details. Then choose the possible future you'd like to witness. And watch carefully. Try and find some clarity.
命运。
命运。
我他妈没看清这是什么意思。
我他妈也没看清谁是。
Be careful now. Be very careful.
这集不长哎，要不要继续啊？继续。
半个小时。
Have you been there before?
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign on my way to camp.
不知道为什么我以前以为《采石场惊魂》是那个黎明杀机那样的游戏，结果不知道为啥，很奇怪。结果啊，原来是这样。
Wait, how do I know so much more about everything you do?
Shut up. So basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest.
我一开始以为它是个融合了电影化叙事的黎明杀机。
Let's just keep moving.
确实，他那个封面有。
对，我感觉就人多嘛，然后多人游戏，结果哦，是因为那个很联动，可能是，有可能是因为这个。如果你说的有联动的，我可能是看到那个导致我。哦，是新作吗？反正是因为某些奇怪的原因导致我有这个印象。我不觉得这种事情会乐观啊，谁会乐观啊？特别是刚开始。
Some people won't, but fuck them.
Would you date a guy with one hand?
I don't think it's me you're concerned about, is it?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a little me time. Figure out the new Dylan before.
现在有些机械手好像还可以。
Dylan 2.0.
Oh well, shit. Now I want to be Caitlin 2.0.
Hey, find me something sharp enough at the scrapyard, and we can make that happen.
Oh, well, now's your chance, buddy. We're here.
废品站。
Oh shit. Relax. It's motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh look, steampunk's back.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Steampunk. 我操，这星空怎么这么亮啊 ？Holy shit！ 这些星星，对，这月亮也特别近，它整个都给放大了，感觉是。月亮近的好像撞地球了一样。
So what do we do now?
所以底下真的安全吗？你们还背对着
I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV.
肯定没那么简单，否则不会切到你们这儿来。
不找房间的，为什么要下地下室？
Why are you always so positive?
Ugh, why do you keep asking me that?
I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now.
Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
Is that why you do the internet video thingy?
Internet video thingy?
YouTuber.
Whatever it is you call it.
You know, people think influencers do it just for the attention, and maybe you do at first. But after a while, it's like, what's the difference between 4,000 rando likes and 100,000 rando likes? But I make people laugh. I act dumb and they laugh. Maybe that makes me dumb? Or maybe I just like to make people laugh.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, fuck this night, huh?
Yeah.
Come on. I want to hear you say it.
Fuck this night, fuck it all the way to morning.
原来你们俩就是你们俩真没事儿。
但是艾比盖尔不是也被咬了？
没有，谁被咬了
？Easy 嘛。
有，跟尼克的时候一起被咬。回去送。
哦，对哦。
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
这也太黑 ，HDR。
Gotcha. What you did to my Kaylee?
感觉不要成功比较好。
我操！
所以我说不要成功比较。
完。
Everybody stop!
Constant.
这里面是银弹吗？难道？
是啊，现在看不都银？
那是真死。
你这还不如不。所以我刚才都没按。
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mom's gone. Killed her. Yeah. No more pressure. No more protecting anyone.
完了。
Travis.
不该开
这下完蛋。我操！这，
我不知道我该说。
我操！重大决策错误了，这
对。
fuck，这下闯他妈大祸了，算是。
不是所有东西成功了都。
主要是我以为我以为是把枪重新夺回来，结果一枪给人崩死了，这不知道啊。因为你想你所有的攻击不都让你自己要开枪的吗？
但是在电影里面每个夺枪的片段，
他妈我以为就是夺枪，然后比如说给他经典，给他就是那个来一枪托那种，结果崩死了啊！
别拔，
已经你说的时候已经按啊，那松手。你看他这边给刚才你让我自己瞄一遍吗？操他妈的一枪给人崩了。问题是就是这个游戏你之前暗示玩家的都是所有我开枪的时候都有一个那个对你说这里我根本就没想是他要开枪的，这他妈的。然后你看这拔着刀都给你一个后悔选项，刚才的枪却不给，太离谱。我怎么知道你一个角色之后要干嘛了？我又不是预言家，靠！
危险，看着就很危险。夺枪总没有好，我要开。
他这里不让你直接看，我实在不理解是为什么。你要再点一遍。
退出去还能？
这个啊？
还给拿走？
那我怎么看啊？哎，这
线索？
嗯？点了个什么？
帕克家族
What the fuck？ 没有吧？证据不让看，牛不牛逼吧？上面字清晰可见，就不让你读，我操！
这给招供，
不让你读也太离谱了，怎么会有这种设计啊？啊？就可以藏是这意思吧？神，哼，在你身上这张牌只意味着死亡，我操！这话说的，这还有别的东西吗？没了吧？这床底下是不是也能躲啊？我看是这个意思。让我想起《生化危机7》生化7那个被
我婴儿，
我操，这什么啊？这是粪啊！哎呦我操！什么玩意儿？
这不就是那个？
我生化有一张你要假装没事儿，那个岳母来看你的时候，让我想起那一个。
这
躲哪儿？
肯定躲床底了。
为什么躲床底啊？
因为柜子首先都会被检查，
而且粪能掩盖你的气味，是这么想的吧？说不定
可以这么。而且躲床底好跑，位置。
但是万一他是来盗夜壶的呢？那怎么办啊？
好，
不是没有这可能吧？
用夜壶的人都已经死了，差点没到。
还真去开衣柜啊！等等，这不是。
乱动，挨了一刀，
比较牛逼，挨了一刀。
不是钱。
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
操！哎，你他妈的关门啊！你关门啊！
我个暴君一样，慢慢走。
你刚才明明没有关门，现在怎么门关上了？这么神奇
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker!
You're a fucker.
我感觉不行。
真的有点像生化奇，现在这看。
I can hear you breathing,
啊？
little girl.
他是在吓你。
你在唬我了？这么急？
我操！5个屏住呼吸世界城，每次都还是被发现，搞了半天，只是早晚。他知道关门比刚才那人强。还有钢琴，我弹一首什么月光曲，有没有暗门呢？真他妈弹琴，操，有病啊！你为什么要弹琴？
感觉有意义。好不到。
神人，你要静悄悄的，你上去弹琴。
应该没。
There are bears around here.
这个视角够他妈吓人，
太
就是窄，就是真有用。首先，视角越窄越好吓人。它上面写的 "These cages can hold" 3个人的名字，其中有凯莉，底下那些电笼子说的是。他们买$5000。
应该就下面那个电笼。
族谱。
家谱。
黑里1999，另一个是1995。还好没做成生存恐惧游戏，不然这可够那个。
也没多少。
电箱，得用木板堵上。我操！
开门遇到。
他要变了。
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
You know something? I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
好，
跑啊！怕光？
好像是啊。
才能喂。
你跑啊，倒是。
What's your position?
愣住。
我操！
还好打死，要没打死呢，这时候不得。
对呀、那你就刚才如果你阻止他的话，现在就要出事儿了呀，对吧？
开。
好。否则现在 Jacob 就谢谢你。
What are you?
这下反过来了。
Hey! Everybody fucking stop right now!
反而是警察是最冷，搞了半天这警察来劝他们了。
Shoot her. Take her face off. You know what she did to Kaylee? And she killed your mother, too.
Wait!
预言呢？
This isn't gonna be too pleasant for you, I promise you that.
他说不行了。
还
好，这两个人在这里慢慢悠悠干嘛？啊，这样才过不来。好，搞了半天也没。
You gotta help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone anything.
No, man. Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
Please.
You stole my knife.
Oh, Laura. Oh no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis!
哎，你别，快哥哥离他远点！我操！
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, how bad is it?
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me.
It's okay.
挂着，
Am I dying?
失血过多。
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
除非我咬他一口，不是吗？我操，这是唯一的办法了吧？这么看来。
Wait.
但是这也就代表我们所有人都要找到白狼，不然光杀了哈克特解决不了问题了吧？因为你要杀了咬你的那个人，除非是一切的。
If you let me bite you.
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected, which means.
Which means it will heal.
Yeah. But it also means.
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
It's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf.
哦，就是你只要往上追溯，追到那一代之后的所有代就都能解决，但是那一代以上的那个就还要杀掉他那一上以上的那个，应该是。
Live to kill Chris Hackett.
如果所有人都是一个人咬的，反而好解决。
Pretty much, yeah.
总比死了强，我看。 总比死了强。
So we doing this or no?
Do it.
Okay.
Nice and tender for you.
你别咬太狠，行不行，大姐？咱们意思意思得。
Okay.
他要控制不住了，我看你们最好离远点速度。
You should start to feel better soon, I guess. Fuck. We gotta go. What? You got it.
他挺牛逼，能抑制这么久，看他已经差不多了呀。全是家族企业，哈克特。
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts, just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Got it.
That's
感应。
桌子。
Hmm.
documentary.
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
Hmm, 这楼上。
上去。
今天应该是。
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
一般电影游戏里的狼人并没有那么吓人，其实，但这游戏里真吓人。一般电影游戏里就是个福瑞，靠，真的。就是个人形大灰狼，这里这就都算不上怪物，但这里面真的是怪。这里面根本就不像狼，其实除了它会嚎以外，这里面更像那种什么温迪哥。说实话，你不觉得吗？
Dodgy.
You said it.
也没什么毛，毕竟。
需要修。
啊，好。关键选择。啊，一个比一个烂，我看这选择是。这些 VHS 影像带的碟做的很有意思。Down the rabbit hole。厨房，异象出现，玩火自焚。我操，原来是这样 ！shit， 原来是这么回事。注意脚下，这边还没有。真实之音，
路线
对，谁找到就归谁 ，Finders Keepers。心神涣散。伸出援手，
跟个录像带一样，就老的那种。
对 VHS， 我有个特别喜欢用星战的朋友，我还给他当时专门去 retro 店的时候给他带一个礼物，就是一盒几十年前的原版的星战的 VHS 老3部曲，这是前传吗？还是正传？应该正传。白金。Team building， 血债血偿，这个故事。这种老录像带就很有魅力，放到那个里面，然后咔嚓咔嚓读的那个声音。真的，我发现我越来越喜欢老东西了，不知道为什么，可能我自己要变成老东西了。
玩什么 3DS
就越觉得现代这些数字的东西就没意思，越来越靠。但其实以前没有，我有一段时间的时候，甚至是那种狂热的数字版制，我觉得实体版都屁用没有，就应该全部变成数字。结果，就最近几年开始越来越不喜欢数字版的东西，越来越要各种东西能实体就要实体。然后什么黑胶唱片，什么录像带，就蓝光碟也行啊。 就是卡带，就是不喜欢，越来越讨厌数字版，和之前背道而驰。
为了收藏。
不是就觉得没有感觉，都不只是收藏，就觉得我要没这实物拿在手里我就不舒服，感觉我少了什么。就用数字版对我来说就是像那种迫不得已的那种凑合的感觉，就不是不能用，但是不舒服。我想舒服的用，我必须要买这个东西的实体版，碟也好，黑胶也好，卡带也好。
能保存这些实体版。
马上要变成老东西了。
对，不走上面。
但是下面不也能走？先算了，走上面。我一般都流行先走上面，我一般会倾向于先走上面再走下面。
看高。
那上面感觉是去另一个区域了吧？
下面还有，下面好像有人。
先看看。
哦。
哎呦！这路真多呀，你也不知道，往上面走。
楼梯可以。
Look。
哎，我记得以前有一个游戏是专门砸车的，就是把吸盘掉下来，把车压缩下去。一个叫什么来着？我玩过，我突然想起来。我记得是个手机版的游戏，就专门是砸车压缩。不是。
No.
I hear that. Yeah.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right, not too complicated. Grabber.
Now you're falling away.
What the hell is going on?
My bad.
衣服。
All right. Here goes.
为什么他在底下不在上去？上去不是视野好吗？那个拿枪的那个，他为什么要在底下待着？
把他砸死。
啊，离这么近，真不怕，一晃撞死。
安全帽也戴。
I think I found my calling.
About time. Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running. Score.
Oh, 来了。那他妈的。我操！哈哈。
Dylan, get the damn werewolf on the damn car!
我去，原来是这个意思。操，这要失败就死定了。
对呀。压了死。
压不死，只能压住。要弄死还要靠银。我懂了，那我就弄一身银甲。
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life, for realsies.
白银之手，
no sweat.
来
I just
惩
can't wait
治
to
此
see who they
处。
choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Okay.
又找到。
So much for our brilliant escape plan.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
所以什么也没找着。
我觉得零件还可以再看一眼。
分电币呢？我操！哎，车呢？车怎么不看看？啊？车
砸一下也不一定能把零件砸坏。
你他妈的，你们两个，哎，你们两个，我想给他们两句。你们来这里是找分电币的，这辆车这个引擎盖都不打开看看，牛逼！
We can't just sit here. Why not? Dylan said it's safe here. Yeah, I just.
我操，他要变
don't
了！
want to be waiting around.
他怎么被咬？
你不是自己说了他被咬了？
All we need to do.
我说是艾比。
哦，对，他被咬了，他被咬了。
Fine, but we need protection.
你看，我们的路线在玩火自焚这里。
哦，
对，掉下来的时候。 但艾比呢？不是艾比，到底有没有被咬？艾比，
再早一点吧。
艾比在哪儿？我怎么没找到呢？
好像不算是。
这里也没提到，我靠，艾比是怎么回事？
还在找，最早的，伸出援手。
没有一个地方写了艾比这件事情，不知道为什么。
编剧把他忘了
啊，这也太离谱了。
清清楚楚记得他回去救人。
Go see what you can find. It's better than just sitting around.
不知道他那个梯子现在有什么用？哈哈。 编剧就把艾比被咬了这事儿忘了，这是不是过分了？这啊，
对呀，
这也太离谱了吧！
记得他被咬，
不会吧？我都不敢相信，你知道吗？如果这么说的话，
这么重要的
啊，真能有这种鬼事情？这。
Huh. Looks like the main fuse is gone. That's why there's no power? Why would somebody do that?
而且他为什么看不出来他不一样？
他脸上不对。
我觉得这游戏很怪的地方在于什么？你看刚才那个波比就能看得出来，就是他变黑了，但你为什么别的人都像瞎了一样？这也是个明显的那个降智桥段，又不是所有人都看不出来，只是给玩家看的。世界里有人能看出来，这么明显的。 你怎么看不出来？你明显看到他不对劲吗？难道？
这种把玩家当傻子的，
好多这种，然后现在这被咬了又没被咬了，到底就是 what the fuck？Come on， 你这个故事就是依存于 这个元素的，结果你自己给忘了，哈哈哈。看来只有梯子，我操！
What'd
哎，
you
你看他
find?
背上不还有？
Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder. Is that a tiny little door up there? Yeah. We'll open it up. Why? We don't know what's up there. Exactly. Have you not been paying attention, like, at all? Okay, what I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route. You know, we don't know what's up there. The lodge, there also could be a way for us to defend ourselves. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
我觉得你甚至可以给他安排一个，就是他近视，然后平时戴眼镜，但是近视没有那么严重，这不就能完美解释了吗？对吧？其实都有办法。
Have you ever, like, made a firm decision about anything? Ever?
牙的边尖。 艾玛的牙齿。
对。
Emma, are you okay? What's gotten into you? I don't know.
和尼克一模一样，发现。
Emma.
突然暴躁。
Abby.
还没感觉。
Emma.
哎，你没见过这场景吗，艾比？你快走啊！ 啊，他总算认出。但是，那别，那个不能选，这梯子他妈断了一截，操！哎呦！完，这下死了，这下直接死了，哈哈哈！这下咬没咬都不是问题了，我操！
你就当他体质强一点，没那么屁，
直接死人了。不是，我们甚至那。
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry. Man, this place is huge.
Might need to rest.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
No.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out.
上面一伙人，下面一伙人。其实这房间里有3个狼人。啊不，这个，我操
Watch your step.
Yep.
不止。那个。
这屋子里的全都是狼。
Jacob 还不是狼。这是他妈是。
Jacob 在这屋。
这谁啊
？Jacob 不自己跑。
这尼玛不会是传说中的白狼吧？
是吧？没那么简单。不会是克里斯的儿子？
不会就是克里斯吧
I think we found Chris Hackett.
他怎么认出来了？这你也认得出来？我操！你们这皮链子绑的是真牛逼呀！我操，跟没绑一样。 啊，不是，但是狼人会攻击狼人吗？问题是，这，
你们两个
这， 哦，这是命运的，这是那个命运浴室那里。我操，警察懵逼了，这下他妈一个个的，怎么办啊？这。
Bobby, the gun.
我起来打你。外人。哦，哦对哦，克里斯死。
对呀、我操，差一点他就永远死了，就差一点点。你运气真好。你的衣服是从哪里来的？解释一下。
店主。
我操。
Thanks.
哦，他还等着呢，让他。这警察是一开始看起来最像反派，结果到最后，反而是最心慈手软。
What now? Everyone's back to normal?
What? Oh.
果然。
You think this is over? This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Oh. Well, Chris wasn't the first.
That's not possible.
为什么
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed? Her brother.
第一个。
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
Silas.
Oh, yeah?
I've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, a transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this.
Oh, 他一直都不在。
Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
White wolf.
What? What'd you say? Where?
Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight.
他什么时候看到了？
Okay.
我也不记得。
Okay, it makes sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago.
哦，因为他们控制了所有狼人，以为是这意思。
Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
他妈就没有个哎，这个选项什么意思啊？我操！还问相不相信？你这时候了还问相不相信？
Why the hell should I trust
你们在搞笑吗？他有什么任何理由骗你们
I'm asking
吗
you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better. Everyone who's still alive anyway.
Okay. So, where would we even find him?
I know exactly where to find him.
Okay, let's go.
要大结局了，感
This
觉。
doesn't mean I forgive you for what you did to me.
I understand.
他对你做了什么？
Can someone please get me
哦，
some
我觉得这个就剧情里其实是没有衣服的，只是为了游戏制作方便，他的意思是。
这
had your chance. You had your
关你
chance to wipe out that wretched family, and you failed. Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we? Death. Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means,
那我也是。
well, it just means death.
还有一张太阳。
啊？
没人笑。
The sun, the vitality of a new day. There's still time to wake up to the warmth of a night survived. Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance.
所以，就算艾比没死，编剧也至始至终没解释艾比被咬的这件事情。啊，what the fuck？
Sunrise once again. There's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you? Yes, good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it? Choose.
死人了。
看是谁死。
这是谁？
就那个独眼女。
谁
？Go back。
那个一只眼睛的那个女的。
她不狼人吗？哦，她好了。
那个克里斯。
哎，我操！那想办法避免这个吧。这还是说这个看到是注定的了，已经这。
应该不，他不是说只是潜在未来
啊？但他说死亡在你身上只能意味着死亡，他是这么说的。然后他笑了半天，我怀疑他在嘲讽我，这是靠，别的牌子都没有笑半天，那什么意思啊？
那个应该是那个克里斯的儿子，看的也不是很白。
克里斯的儿子，凯勒布啊，
凯勒布对。说还剩一个吧，除了白狼。他这个百分比要是统计的是全球，
就是应该就是你这个为什么不是全球？然后你两个人玩狼群模式，居然不是真的就随机，而永远跟着是创建者来选，你这设计的真的有点问题。是每一次都是，从来我游戏玩到现在没有一次不是我选。
但是弹钢琴不是我选的，你没选。
什么？
弹钢琴那个？
哪个？
弹钢琴
不是计时动作，所有的对话选择不是那个按 A 的计时动作，所有的对话选择只要我选哪个就是哪个，它完全无视另一边。
也有可能是我
啊，不可能每一次都是，我看了每一次都是跟着我选。就没有一次是同样的情况跟着你选，很离谱。哎，这怎么回事啊？对啊，
他变回去，因为克里斯死。
不是他什么时候变狼？他没变狼人啊。
变了，麦克斯啊，这是就是那个开头的两个指导员。
哦，对，操！我他妈认错角色了，牛！我认错角色了，你知道我认成谁了吗？我不知道为什么认成那个断臂的了，一瞬间想，我的反应和他一样，我怎么在这儿来了？
Where the hell are my clothes?
"你先下去湖里洗个澡。
You gotta be kidding me.
怎么了？这
，Gotta find Laura.
哦，
女装大佬来了，
太爽。
Totally should have just gone to the Harbinger Motel.
这一段也太严了，还为2开头，是不是？ 这之前摔下来的时候掉了。
啊，你真是戴个全套是吧？现在，你说现在我从背后看不出来他是哪，感觉，除非你特别仔细的看，
这个一，
从远处一看真看不出来。
我觉得你在这岛上面还挺下去。留着吧，
别作了。
哎，他是不是过去之后能救那个老？
不知道，已经决定。
万一
The table, help me.
哇，
这次好聪明。
那艾比已经死了呀。艾比已经被死，就是他醒过来的时候看见，他不是变回去。
Wow. Can't get much worse than it already is, right?
也不一定，万一艾比也可能变成狼人，不是吗？不一定会死，要看情况感觉。
但是我感觉那个出血的艾比，
但是狼人只要没有被感染了，不是只要没有银弹就能自愈，就死不了。
Die of hypothermia?
但是我觉得编剧就是忘了。
All right, well, we're good now.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here, and they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
All right, we gotta get a vantage point. Come on.
一个剧情游戏真的能有这种级别的剧情漏洞，那也是逆天了。说实话，如果能这样的话，我都想都不敢想，我还在琢磨是怎么回事呢。甚至我都试图给编剧找个办法，否则这也太离谱了吧？这。 我从来没有看过一个僵尸电影，说谁被咬，结果到片尾啊忘了没提，怎么可能呢？
有可能他只是变得晚一点，如果艾比活下来，说不定后面会变。但是
那要去查一下他活下来的结局到底什么样子。
克里斯不也死？
但是他是从头到尾一点迹象，唯一一个一点迹象都没有的人。所有被咬的人都有迹象，就他一点迹象没有，是怎么回事？
哎，我突然在想，尼克跟艾比咬他们的那个是不是克里？
咬尼克的是谁啊？
那也没说是谁呀。有可能是凯勒布。
对，应该是凯勒布，
因为是森林里。
那咬艾玛的是谁啊？
咬艾玛的应该就是那个麦克斯。
哦，对对对，是麦克斯。那不对，那也对不上时间点，因为如果他已经死了，那艾玛也会变正常，因为是顺带的嘛。麦克斯是克里斯咬的呀，所以时间对不上的。如果是因为这个的话，那艾玛也不会变成狼人。
麦克斯被咬的时候是好几个月前，
但是只要克里斯死了，他就会回归正常。对，所以艾玛还能咬艾比，就说明那事儿还没发生。
没有吧？那个咬艾比是克里斯之前。
对，我意思就是，所以和艾比和克里斯死没死没关系，他没变这件事情和他没关系。
是。
他没变，只可能是他死，但是艾比还能咬他，说明他没死，说明他应该有迹象。
看森林里面咬他们的那个是不是？
森林里面那个就真不知道是谁了，说实话。
哎，一咬，因为凯莉死。
森林里面那货，
所以艾比没变。所以说艾比。
Jeez, so you really struggling with their.
所以他更应该变。
对呀。
啊，对哦，如果是凯莉咬的话，那这事儿就解决了。但是他没有任何地方就是给你预告这件事，只能你自己猜吗？意思是？这个说得通，如果是这样说的。
按理来说，咬尼克的跟咬艾比的应该是同一只，所以
首先那要知道尼克，我们不知道尼克什么时候变回来，问题。
尼克有没有变回来？但是尼克肯定不是凯莉咬变的。
不是，那和艾比也没关系，艾比肯定是咬尼克的那个咬的呀。那这到底他妈怎么回事？
那就是说，如果咬艾比的那个不是咬尼克的那个，而是凯莉，
那怎么可能？他们那么小的距离里有2只狼人？我看那一段的演出，意思就是同一只。
我也觉得应该是同一只，但如果他们是不同的话，那猪也是。没变也是，我觉得应该还是可以。
哦，对了，那个就是劳拉在监狱里杀的那个，在那个电笼里杀那是谁呀？那不还是一只狼人吗？那谁呀？
对呀。
我们知道凯莉死泳池里了，哈格特被绑着，那是谁？
我怀疑是那个背包客吧。
哦，也不是没可能。
对，
也有可能。
对，那只是替死鬼，或者哈格特家里人。随便找，背包客。
在这晃来晃去是要干嘛来着？
没路了。
他们好像只有一张牌。这怎么干嘛呢？现在
跟着他走。
确定这是提示？
他走在前面的，你看。
How long has this guy been here?
祖先，这下真很像生化危机了。
A long time ago. Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
哎呦，
应该没靠。
Maybe I should keep looking.
这个不能调查哎，这就是那个像。
之前。
材质。地球仪。教室。Ian。
Poor Ian. Some camp mascot to kick it before
那
camp
个
starts.
地下那个羊，对对对对对，是那个玩意儿，我靠！
还有一只牙是被他们了呀。
动物被感染，不知道这种感染对非人类物种有什么影响。哈克的家族十分谨慎。啊，那羊被狼咬，狼人咬了会变成狼羊、羊狼、羊狼啊，应该叫狼羊，对，狼羊，狼羊。狼人、狼羊，狼咬鹿变成狼鹿。并没有奏效，这样。资金就花那个就是笼子了嘛，5000，之前看的见了。为了更安全。
Sounds about right.
We have a camp mascot.
No, we did. You didn't hear?
Hear what?
He died before we got to camp.
被吃了。蜘蛛、蝎子，还有个骷髅，我操，这是真骨头的做的骷髅吗？没去过吧？我们是上来的还是从这一层？这是刚才那个楼上吧？就。哦，不对，那是对面。银镜不拿一片走，不知道是不是银镜。
What's this? Trail cam footage. It's like they're looking for something.
他们其实在找白狼，现在感觉。
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room, he's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
哎，拍照这个证据。觉得如果这拍照做成主动，会不会更有意思？就是你要选，你的手机有个容量限制，然后你要选你要不要拍这个，要不要拍那个，让你自己决定。
I remember Mr. H's cheesy-ass announcements. Quotes.
怎么漏点东西？
不是，就是有些东西其实不需要拍，然后你要决定，这个是不是要呈给警察的证据那种，也做成选择的一部分。
Relax, it's dead anyway.
Ah, R.I.P. microphone.
这东西我都没看。
Where have I seen this emblem before?
波比哈克特。如果那个克里萨克特直接说我把那个羊被我吃了，大家可能还会笑，说这个真能吃火锅呀，毕竟是只羊嘛。 但是烤全羊这么香，没忍住，你怎么能吃吉祥物呢？但其实可不是，可不。
其实我是生吃。
What is it?
A ring with a crust on it.
Oh, very fancy. You can never pull it off. Sorry.
真他妈什么时候都有心情开玩笑，靠！
右边是。
干嘛？我都去了。
角落里。
这窗户。
在右边。别那个。
哪里？都去过。
那个窗户的左。看到有个白点。
没有啊，这不就是刚才那个录像带？打住了。这，我还以为这是个花瓶呢，他们的恶作剧呢，靠！
这个开门掉下来。好。
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Not mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout it, shout it,
是什么情况？为什么突然开始
？2 months and you never learn the words.
怎么这么多啊？不是还剩几个？我操！
不像你说一直
不应，怎么还有？哦。
Showtime, motherfuckers.
这什么情况？
没意思，从烟囱进来。
他还在这逛。
是的。
他被在林子里逛，被抓，在林子里逛。
Fuck this whole night.
真行。
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything. Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask for? Shit. Stop crying, you big baby. I don't know what to do.
”我就躲到天亮。
这什么超大型狼人？啊！不是怎么会这个？什么？从房顶烟囱掉进来，牛逼呀！我操！这。
Let's go.
这椅子真的能有鬼用？这货可是能，不是这货可是能拆烟囱。
我还奔头跑了。
怎么办？
能量，我觉得他会摔下去。好的。
我操，这么近啊！
跟着这么近。
那我看你们俩还都挺不紧不慢。
Caitlin!
This way!
这个看能不能给他跑。
哎呦啊，他们要去哪儿？
哎呦，出去了吧
Really?
营体库。
菜刀什么？
够长的这次。
也挺。
怎么办？
为了
诱饵，
引诱进去。
哦，对哟，哎呦呦呦呦！这什么东西？哦，那个玩偶，就是最开始拿艾比拿的那个。
对，也失败了，失败了。
哦，这下安全了。哦 ，clear。要是艾比当时没拿着玩具，现在就可能完了。
不太记得这玩意儿。
那个最开始在那小木屋里，那小木屋你甚至都可以不进去，所以。
克里斯
919号。你说这俩人在开头能想到他们要合作吗？我是想不到。
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No, it's not. There was a fire. Silas,
外胎秀，记得 freak show.
A bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking, every single
怪不得他们放那个 hunting.
Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
这怎么回事啊？
我们俩人都晕了。
哎，我操！你们俩，
你们这。
Travis! Travis, get it together, come on!
I got it, just get down!
This 这是那个吗？
怎么还有那么多？
Go!
Where did he go? He can't have just disappeared.
没撞上？
He's got to be nearby.
就我看着明明撞上了。
Let's look around.
Are you crazy?
这后面的海运。
操，下线了。啊、哦，上线了。
不绑安全带是吗
Are we there yet?
You're okay.
Been better, but yeah.
Over here. Got some blood.
他把头发剪了，什么情况
Leads through there.
换衣服。哦，没有衣服。
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
啊，那肯定就是他。
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now. Go ahead. If that's what you want. I won't stop you.
What?
啊？啊？为什么呀？
看懂。
只是。
Normally, I'd have werewolves
哦，
blood
原来
cover
如
our
此。
scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk.
狼人血。
We could be killed. You ready to end this?
Fuck it.
这个课
Let's fucking do this.
Go team.
Yes.
Damn, this place has got some uncool vibes.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know half of it.
This is where I saw her.
Her?
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The old woman. She was saying something over and over again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
It's Eliza Vorez. Silas's mother. I think.
Who was she?
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum. Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
How did the fire start? Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth. All she wanted to do was help that little boy. Locked in a cage by that freak show witch.
What did she do?
Just wanted to help him.
Travis.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire. It's just a distraction. Some hay bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
That's not what happened.
No. So within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see hay burn? Liza, whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Some hunter you are.
This is all that's left.
Jesus Christ.
Man. Any sign?
Negative.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
哎，走之前叫一声，哎，
玩桌子。
哎，你他妈！哎呦我操！
Ryan？
你他妈是不是有病？你不说一声
I'm sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
好。
Did you both...
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same. What is it?
Silas, the dog boy.
That must be it. Careful.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
My God.
被撞。
What's wrong?
What are you waiting for?
Shoot, you stupid girl!
怎么回事？
别问。
Are you sure about this?
Shoot.
Are you? Bloody white.
Please, let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
It's too late for that.
I bet you think you have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever. I tried to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you. Not now. Not after this. I will not forget what you made them do to my Silas. I've been with you all night. And I'm not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No. Whenever you hear a noise in the dark,
这句话，这
shadows, the breath on the back of your neck, that's gonna be me. I'll be there. Now I will never leave you. I'll never
could hide 'neath the wings of the bluebird as she sings. The 6 o'clock alarm would never ring.
柜子洞，我去看看是什么。
What's its ring? And I rise while the sleep out of my eyes. When razors grow and it stings.
这怎么还要加载？
这还加载，多厉害！哦，因为
PPT 啊，也那个后日。最喜欢的指导员，这他没必要死的，哎，康斯他真的没他。
那个
这是尼克地下那个，那是尼克，误以为是克里斯，误以为全是劳拉干的，劳拉杀了3个，他怪不得吐槽你们好一个猎人，当这，所以这他们也没提这是怎么回事。
对，
他甚至每个这个中间都要加载，啊，
快了，
这是凯勒布，靠，
我冷死了，
冻死了，完了，这下他家人全死了吗？意思，凯勒布也没救出来。
啊不，他爸不在。
哦，对，
还有波比。
对，还有2个。
为什么呀？
警察来。这下是要证据的时候了。还有辆特别车，能是 FBI 吗？
Summer camp tragedy. Freak bear attack leaves several dead. What do you make of that?
I love that term, several. Like the detectives are just, they don't even count the bodies. They're not like 1, 2, they're like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? It's several murders.
You know, it might be a tactic though. They can't give out that information yet. Sometimes detectives are notoriously difficult to solicit information from, especially when you go in saying, "Hi, I'm a paranormal expert."
I thought we'd done the whole Hackett's Quarry thing.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And together, we explore the possibility of supernatural involvement in real life every day.
评价一下，就是一个中规中矩的，有不少强行智商下线，但是整体氛围做的也还不错的恐怖，就是现在市面上7、8成的恐怖影视游戏作品的平均水准，就中规中矩的恐怖 B 级片，没比同行做的多好，但也没比同行做的差，大概这个意思。
Developments.
恐怖片都这样，反正现在的恐怖片就都这样。
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God, why? Why are you smiling? Stop it, I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me. So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So today's
但是艾比这事儿我是
episode
想
is
破
going
脑
to
袋，我也
have
想不
a
通。
bit of a show and tell vibe to it.
Who do you know on
没
the
完。
inside? The inside of where?
What?
You know someone on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, stop doing a podcast, no one's listening.
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
Did you didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh, I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation?
Okay, you've always promised me since day one.
哦，是我们收集到的证据
if you
吧
could see true evidence,
寄
you
给
will
他了。
consider all options, right? Did you not say
I
that?
did say that, yes.
I mean, I know you
Knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide whether it's bizarre or bona fide.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. For anyone listening at home, we are about to open a package from a mysterious person who listens to this show. If you are the one who sent us whatever it is, congrats, you got us.
Sorry, the tape is just really, there's just so much tape on the package. Sorry, can you help me with this? Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
It's not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my doors.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts couldn't open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
So, remember those missing hikers?
You haven't stopped talking about
这
them, so
个
yes.
Well, I want
后面的这个 PPT 就是后日谈还挺全的，我靠，甚至涉及到这。对你找到什么才有什么，这个真的做的挺有意思。
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Yes,
of course. That is the Grace language we have come to know and love. Allegedly, apparently, supposedly. Nothing is ever concrete, is it? These could be anyone's bags.
Yes, well, I am a human with free will, and so I choose to believe that these two particular hiking bags belong to our two missing hikers.
I'm pretty sure you have one of these bags. I've seen you carry it around.
Ghost hunters are drawn to a certain aesthetic, and I can't help but appreciate, yes, I do think that these are very fashionable bags.
I will say that people can pick you out as a ghost hunter from a mile away.
Thank you.
Wasn't a compliment.
Oh. So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Their
Their great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did. They put their flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag, right.
Well, apparently when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are, but I digest.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest, a lot of unexplored darkness.
Ooh, okay, a great place to hide, to have all these dark secrets for this strange, reclusive family.
And this is where we start to get a little more into paranormal territory.
Okay, here we go.
Acres and acres of haunted woods.
If you say so.
Peanut butter butter pops.
这鬼歌。
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Welcome back to Bizarre Yet Bonafide. Anton, today I'm actually going to pass you some light reading.
Okay, you're gonna make me read
军政
this?
剧，
Mhm.
海
All
莉的
right.
那个。
This is...
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that
Well,
Kaylee
bro,
Hackett wrote to her
Yeah,
grandma.
right.
Allegedly.
All right, this seems like more of a you job, but I suppose I
Right,
can
but
read
I
this.
feel like if some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Right, okay, here we go. Gammy, how long we gonna drag this shit out? I know family is the most important thing, but I want to know what's outside the forest, outside this damn house and camp, and I sure as hell know that ain't about to happen because of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it. I know you just trying to protect us, but one day you won't be here no more, and right now it feels like we stuck in a dark hole. I can't sleep, Gammy, or if I do, I dream about that fucking fire. We were just dumbass kids back then. I wish it never happened. Love, K, XOXO. That took a turn.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not read as the haunted scribblings of someone who saw something that they shouldn't have seen?
Yeah, no, I'm fully creeped out.
She was clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone would fake it. Then again, I can't verify any of this. So, you've got to suspend your disbelief slightly.
Man, this poor girl.
Yeah, there was something going on, something eating away at her, and that's what I want to explore.
Okay, well, consider my disbelief suspended. For now.
So, I don't think that's gonna be a problem for this next one.
Oh god, why? Holy shit, this is a cease and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's insane!
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
Hey, we're not doing anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
I guess it wasn't technically sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come from people hiding stuff.
Fucked up that these guys know who we are.
Okay, Anton, what you see next pretty much confirms it.
They are a crackpot conspiracy theorist, a loser?
Shit went down at Hackett's Quarry this summer. Real, supernatch shit.
See, you always say things like this and you're always overselling it.
You always have to oversell something to even sell it. That's capitalism, baby.
Alright.
Okay, this is actual footage from one of the trail cams in Hackett Woods.
Oh, cool, a camera in the middle of the woods? Did they find a squirrel?
Be honest, if it was mounted on a mountain bike, you would watch that whole video.
Yes, of course. Is there a mountain bike involved?
No, but take a look anyways.
Okay. That is a bear?
That is a bear to you? There is no way that is a bear.
Okay, well, a skinny bear?
Okay, this could be some of the clearest footage of something like this I've ever seen.
Right, it's kind of blurry, though.
Blurry and convincing. Sometimes the truth can't be contained within the lines.
Right, yeah. And also, footage is pretty easy to fake. Technology is super scary.
Yeah, but what the hell were the Hacketts doing with footage like this anyways?
Huh. Well, that's a good point. Weird little video of a skinny bear. Yeah, I don't know.
Again, you keep saying a skinny bear. Have you seen a skinny bear?
Yes, that's
Bears
very
are
sad.
huge. Oh.
Yeah, polar bears, it's hard for them to find food sometimes. Don't feel too bad for them, though. They're nasty.
Okay, but putting the Hackett family aside
Unreal
for a moment,
Engine.
there's more to this. Are you ready for some real spooky shit?
I'm ready for real spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay, do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay, do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please, just say what you're gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights on so you
I don't
get
want
too
you to do
scared?
anything. I want you to say what you have.
What do you think of this?
Oh, is that skin?
Skin, fur, whatever you want to call it, really.
It looks human. Wait, is it?
Apparently, it belongs to whatever creature supposedly caused all this.
Do we have the actual thing? Can I see it in the flesh, so to speak?
No, just the photo. Whoever got in touch was smart enough to not risk actually stealing evidence.
Convenient that we can't see the real deal, huh?
Come on, man.
Just saying. Okay. You know what? It's weird.
你找到了所有的，它应该就会有更
I
不
just
奇
said it was
怪，
weird. Don't make a big
更
deal
不
out
一
of
样。
it.
my god, I've done it.
You haven't done anything. I said it was weird.
I've done it. I've turned you. I've converted you to my side. You're a believer now, right?
I will never be on your side.
I won. I won.
You did not win. I
This
mean,
is
look.
a contest and I have prevailed.
You have not. Look, I just mean I can see it. The lack of details in the news report and this stuff. I don't know. Whatever it means, there's merit to the idea that something strange went down.
Strange. Interesting word choice. So, what are you saying?
Shut up.
Come on.
No.
Give me what I want.
I'm not giving you
here.
anything.
You've practically given it. Just give me the succinct soundbite I so desperately long for.
Okay, I never agreed to this title, but I would agree that for the first time ever, this case could well be bizarre yet bona fide.
Ah! This is the best day of my life.
And that's sad.
Why? Is it not yours?
No.
So what now?
We gotta send this stuff to the police. They can decide whether it's useful or not.
I just wish we could know more. I wish we could just look into a crystal ball and see how it all played out.
Yeah, but what fun would that be? Sure, we can speculate, but we weren't there. We didn't go through what these kids went through. There's no way we'll ever really know what truly went down at Hackett's Quarry.
Who the fuck even are you?
I'm being genuine.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
You just launched into precisely the kind of content I've been trying to make.
It's just the first time we've had a coherent thought on this podcast.
Unidentified animals. New evidence. 这么多人放，
他的新闻的意思是不是还有狼人？
不是，它是 new evidence in the Hackett Quarry's mystery shows that events may have been triggered by the appearance of dangerous and unidentified enemies in the films.
那如果证据找齐，是不是也就会直接说？
证据找齐可能会变，反正应该不一样。如果你证据一个没找，估计就没人，就是还是没人信。哎，操！什么控制器断开连接？妈，放太久了，播片播的。你看，现在变成乌鸦了。接下来要玩的一个游戏还是2K 发行，多人游戏。想想对吧？Talent accusation， 现在都叫 talent accusation， 不叫那个。不是以前叫什么 hiring department 吗？虽然是人力资源，但现在更倾向于叫什么talent 的中文叫什么？怎么翻来着？
天赋。
那也不能叫有天赋的人获取部门吧？
没有，那叫人才
人才发掘，人才获得之类的。提到这个人员表，我还等着多弄几个，希望以后能多参与几个游戏，然后搞一面墙，每一个自己参与的游戏，我就把那个游戏弄个铁盒板放到那个墙。
把人员表的那一块地方。
现在有2个应该。没毕业就有2，而且2个都是所谓的3A，哎，这个就很想不到。 其实3A 这个东西在玩家这边可能意义不大，但在找工作意义很大，因为很多公司都会要求你就直接写明你要有几年的在 AAA Gaming， 你要就是帮助 ship 了几款 AAA Games 之类的，他会有直接这么写。那虽然 AAA Games 在玩家这边定义不是很明确，但在业界明显 HR 起码是知道你这游戏到底算不算 AAA。大工作室一般都会有这个要求。
他不想偷配。
一款发售，一款还没。不知道今年夏天我回去参加的会是什么项目？
现在都不
知道。
这演员表好
真长，
估计因为动图
QA localization QA。
我遇到 QA 通常是最后，或者然后出来修3个。
而且我这个职位不是所有游戏都会写进去，有的会，有的会。我们这个组以前就是有的游戏会写，什么星战啊、极品飞车啊，但有的也不一定写。
有宣传片的应该都会。
但是我们也不纯是，有的时候我们宣传片会被用于就游戏里也会出现，并不是完全是和游戏没关系，所以不好说具体做的东西。反正是 cinematics， 具体是 cinematics 怎么用，大部分是用作于宣发，但是也有一部分可能是进到游戏里面去。
睡觉，现在
真够长的。观看尾声啊，死亡回溯，哈，这是相当于别对，这边你可以听。来啦
Welcome to Bizarre Yet
听听呗。
Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
So what's the deal? We recording?
Yes, I think so. Yes, got it. We are live, baby.
We are not live.
Welcome to the inaugural episode of Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal, during which we take you down an untrodden path to the land of mindfuckery, leaving you wide-eyed and wondering, yet hopefully answering some questions along the way. I'm Grace. Anton?
Oh, I'm Anton.
And together, we hope to prove the involvement of supernatural phenomenon in real-world mysteries.
What? No, you hope to prove it. I'm just here to keep you on the straight and narrow, guiding you back to reality when you stray too far into the world of make-believe.
And after all, isn't that what friends are for?
No, friends generally go bowling and stuff, and they don't sit around making podcasts together. We're coworkers.
But if it weren't for us, who would investigate the weird happenings of the world?
I don't know, the FBI, also like 500 other podcasts.
Why should we leave everything to the FBI? Ask not what my country can do for me, Anton.
Okay,
It may have been the 50s, but it is advice that rings true today.
So this podcast is an act of patriotism now, is it?
Okay, so I originally thought that because this is our first episode, maybe we should ease our listeners in gently. But I found something, and it is bizarre.
Well, I may live to regret this, but the floor is yours.
What do you make of this? 6 teens in the woods, 1 dead body, and no remains.
A dead body's pretty big remain.
No, I mean, just listen. 6 teens head into this big wooded area that's supposed to be haunted, right? One of them wanders off and bam, walks squelch first into a dead body.
Okay, you say squelch first and you think I'm just gonna let that go.
And get this, they book it out of there, scared out of their skinny jeans, but when they return with the police, the body's gone. The dead woman's been taken.
Right, so I assume the cops saw drag marks in the dirt?
Nope, nothing.
So no body, no sign there ever was a body. Clearly the kids made it up.
You sound just like the cops, man. Or how I imagine they sounded anyway. Unfortunately, I wasn't there.
Unfortunately, you weren't there to be murdered?
No, to, have a little chit-chat with the cops. I just think I could have given them some perspective.
Oh, you're that person on the crime scene, like
I
a
mean,
serial killer returned. How do I know you didn't do this, Grace?
I'm just gonna say, Anton, if I see police tape, I might linger in case they need a bouncing board.
Okay, where did this happen? Where is there?
Upstate New York. Hackett Woods or something. I think there used to be a big quarry there, but now it's just acres and acres of privately owned land.
Okay, how about this for a theory? Kids were trespassing on privately owned land, so the owners called the cops. The kids made up some story about a dead body to take the heat off.
No way. The boy sounded really convincing.
Oh, okay, then it must be true. Also, how do you know he sounded convincing?
Well, this is how I found out. The boy from the woods posted a reaction video about seeing the dead body. He's freaked out, wants to know what the sweet hell is going on. He's only 15, Anton, and he's scared.
Grace, look at me and tell me you haven't been messaging teenagers on the internet.
Of course not. You have to become friends first to
No.
message them, and my friend request is pending. I need to solve this for him. This is the type of stuff that can mess you up as a kid.
Then tell him the truth. If there was a body, it was taken by a bear. End of discussion.
What kind of bear kills its prey, dicks off for a whole afternoon, then pops back and guzzles it whole?
Could have been 2 different bears.
So you're saying there was a bear accomplice? That's actually pretty interesting. This is the first rational thing you've said so far.
I'm calling it the Goldilocks defense. Okay, fine. If this woman didn't get eaten, what happened?
No, like I'm saying maybe she did get eaten, just not by any known creature.
Oh, brother.
Come on, open your mind. That's the whole point.
Look, Grace, I want to open my mind. I really do, but I'm gonna need help. My mind is guarded. It needs to be coaxed open with delicious evidence and facts.
Fine by me. I'll tempt that shy little mind of yours right open and slimed with my paranormal juices.
Has this gotten weird? This feels weird.
Definitely, but weird is the order of the day. So how about this? I'm going to contact the boy who posted the story and present undisputable evidence that something happened in those woods, and you present your mind to me, open and ready to be stuffed.
Ew. But, okay, I'm in.
Full pinky swear?
Full pinky swear, cross my heart times a billion. If you show me actual proper evidence, I will reconsider my cynicism. If this dead body thing is bizarre yet bona fide, I'll change my mind.
Sorry, can I just get one more pinky swear because it was so sweaty that it felt like it just slipped right out.
Okay, well, it was sweaty on your end, so me redoing it is not going to do anything. You need to wash your hands.
Okay, I think it should be clean now.
Okay, that was so fast. I don't trust that you properly washed it, but fine.
Oh, man, you just signed your life away. You know I'm not gonna stop until I prove you wrong, don't you?
Well, then we'll be doing this podcast until the day we die.
Which might be sooner than we think with all the horrors lurking in the forests, cryptids, trolls, creepy shit like that.
You know, I think that's a great hook to leave our listeners dangling on, don't you?
Is that your polite way of saying you're done?
I can only take a certain amount of your imagination at once, Grace. It's kind of like radiation. Little doses at a time are fine, but anything more in my face might melt off.
That's, like, in a weird way, a compliment, I think.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, folks, thanks for listening. We'll have a lot more about the unexplained phenomenon of the world in episodes to come, but for now, I'm focusing on what happened to that woman in the woods, so we can say for certain whether it's bizarre yet bona fide, or bizarre yet... Anton, what's the episode bona fide?
Bullshit.
Okay, that's a little strong, but you're a bitter, jaded soul, so I'll allow it.
Hey.
See you next time, folks!
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bona Fide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Welcome to the latest episode of Bizarre Yet Bona Fide. If you're here, it means that you, too, wish to delve into the unexplained mysteries that pierce our understanding of the world, and maybe, just maybe, discover the devastating truth behind them.
Welcome, one and all, to our devastatingly unpopular podcast.
You're in a good mood.
I just enjoyed your dramatic opening.
Don't be gross, Anton.
What the hell? That doesn't even make sense.
So, last week we explored a report of a dead body in the woods, found by some kid who was underage drinking with his buddies.
Firstly, false report, and second, you don't know they were underage drinking. That's libel.
Oh, come on. How did you spend your nights when you were 15?
Playing video games with a glass of warm milk, if you must know.
That's the cutest thing I've ever heard.
Shut up.
And, by the way, we don't know it was false. We just know that the body he claimed to see was gone by the time he returned with the police.
I remember, yeah. Pretty sus. Pretty sus indeed.
Well, guess what? I reached out to that kid.
Disclaimer, we do not condone stalking minors online, like at all.
He's adamant he saw a body. Listen to the message he sent. I remember the smell. It was kind of sweet, but like in a bad way. I was super freaked out and just ran back to the others. When I showed the cops where I found it, the body was gone. They said I was lucky they didn't book me for time wasting. It got me real worried because my girlfriend's going to summer camp around the same area, and if there's something killing people out there, I don't think she should go.
Do I need to remind you of the boy who cried wolf?
Notice the way he phrased it. Something out there. And I'm not talking wolves, I'm talking cryptids.
Okay, here we go.
Yes! Cryptids, creatures of the deep, menaces of the wild, basically animals that don't exist within the realms of what we know to be real. Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, werewolves, Yeti.
Or that don't exist at all.
Probably the biggest name out there. You all know him. You all love him. It's America's Sweet Squatch. That's right. It's Bigfoot.
Oh, he's an A-lister cryptid, all right.
He's pulling in for the crowd.
Racking up them followers.
Dishing out that content.
Soaking up that hashtag ad revenue.
He's...
Go with it.
Big.
What?
Oh.
That's it? It's in the name.
I know, Anton, not
You should've
every
just said
landing
his
gets
name.
stuck. If I were an Olympic athlete, I would lose points for that. I realize that. Okay, Anton, stop getting distracted. How can I keep you safe from this magnificent beast if you don't have all the facts?
How about I just stay out of the woods?
Time to learn about Bigfoot, or Bigus footus, as they say in Latin.
Absolutely, they do not.
Here, read this. Bigfoot is considered by cryptozoologists as a species, not an individual cryptid.
It is thought to be a hairy, ape-like humanoid that stands up to 10 feet tall.
Most sightings have been in the Pacific Northwest and North America.
They communicate through howls, screams, moans, grunts, and whistles.
Variations of ape-like creatures have been spotted all over the world, known as skunk ape, wood booger, yeti, and many more.
Skunk ape? Skunk ape? That's unnecessary. Imagine just going about your business thinking your name's Gerald or Steve just to find out the world's calling you skunk ape. No wonder he's attacking people. I'd be pissed too.
That's assuming he understands English. Like skunk ape in Sasquatch language might be like...
Do that again? Surprisingly close.
Why? I was impressed too.
Okay, what's his weakness? How do I kill a Bigfoot if it ever comes to blows? Protect me, Grace.
You should never kill a Bigfoot. They have feelings and families and hopes and dreams. Also, I'm not sure there are specific ways like a crucifix on a vampire or silver and wolfsbane on a werewolf.
I think you're bearing the lead here. If there was a body, which there wasn't, it's way more likely it was the work of some machete-mad serial killer or something.
Listen, thousands of people have vanished in national parks in recent years. Something big has got to be afoot. If not Bigfoot, maybe Wendigos or the Nix?
I know I'm gonna regret this, but what is the Nix?
The Nix has got some serious issues, my friend. It's an aquatic humanoid that lures kids to water and drowns them because it's lonely. Most active on Midsummer's Night, Christmas Eve, and Thursdays.
Wait. Thursdays?
Yeah, maybe Thursday is the Nix's Friday. Like, after a long, tough week at work, he just wants to let his hair down, maybe drown some kids. 3-day weekend, baby.
Okay, so the Nix is not someone you'd want to go for a beer with.
Yeah, I'd say, even as a single girl, I wouldn't go for a drink with the Nix. But Bigfoot, I mean, what the hell? Yeah. I mean, of course, yes. I would, yeah, with
of
Bigfoot,
course?
yeah.
Of course you date Bigfoot, even though you suspect him to be...
I mean, he's tall, which, like, really ticks the box for me.
That's huge.
Also, like, how fun would it be to have, like, a boyfriend that you could call Wood Booger?
Even though you suspect him to be the culprit behind bloody murder, you need to raise your standards, dude.
I bet it was a misunderstanding. Maybe a Bigfoot came across a human, attacked them out of fear, then just booked it because he didn't want to do hard time.
Big feet are not aware of our judicial system.
How could you possibly know that? I also read that they bury their dead, so they might bury anything they kill too.
I think I know where this is going.
Yep, the missing body in the woods. What if it didn't disappear? What if it was buried by Bigfoot? You've got to think outside the box.
话说这个节目在这哈克特采石场惨案之前真的是一直在扯，毕竟怪不得这同伴绷不住。
was kidnapped by a family of Bigfoot for 6 days. Plus, a man in Georgia claims to have smelled a Bigfoot.
Okay, so Bigfoot smells like shit and you still want to date him.
The real issue is whether he'd want to date me, if I'm being honest. I'm not his type. It's a known fact that big feet are actually sexually attracted to cows.
No way, I'm shutting this down. Bigfoot being sexually attracted to cows is where I draw the line.
If only I could look like a cow and get a Bigfoot.
Nope.
Oh, how about this? Maybe a Bigfoot romanced a cow, and that's how the sheep squatch was born.
The what?
The sheep squatch.
Sheep squatch. 辐射76的 sheep squatch.
In what world do you expect me to believe in a sheep squatch?
Sheep squatch.
How bad would you feel if you met a sheep squatch one day, and it said, "You didn't believe in me? All this time I believed in you."
So are they killing people in the woods too?
Maybe this poor person the kid saw came across a sheep squatch and thought it was just a sheep.
But really it was a squatch.
A squatch in sheep's clothing.
Well, regardless of your crackpot theories, I now need to go away and forget I ever heard Bigfoot, romanced, and sheep squatch in the same sentence.
西弗吉尼亚那边一块地方的都市传说吧，就是 sheep squatch。辐射76做了一堆都市传说，其中就有 sheep squatch。
He said it was a woman, right?
叫羊角狗熊，在76里是一个巨大无比的山羊，有狗熊一样的体积，比狗熊还大，但是它是一头羊，背上全是刺。
Yeah, and if you got this far, we definitely owe you 7 minutes of your life back.
Oh, things you say to all girls you meet.
Seriously?
这是播完了。 操纵不了这个游戏。
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Anton.
What?
Oh, Anton. Oh, sweet little Anton.
Stop. What are you doing? I hate this.
Get yourself a napkin, old pal, because you're about to take a big, juicy bite into the tantalizing fruit of mystery.
Why do you insist on making everything weird?
I gotta be me, baby. Anyway, welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal. I'm Grace.
And I'm Anton.
And this week, we return to the story of the unidentified body that disappeared in Hackett Woods, upstate New York. Unidentified until now.
So this is the dead body some kids reported seeing, even though there was absolutely no proof.
No proof. Until now.
Okay, you're clearly hyped up on some kind of sugary drink right now, so go ahead. Get it out of your system.
I checked the missing person cases in that area, and you best start calling me Amazing Grace because you're about to hear the oh-so-sweetest sound of me solving this mystery.
You just ruined Amazing Grace for me. Which is a beautiful song. You've taken something from me today.
That's right. I've done it. Put a face to a name. Or a name to a dead body. Anne Radcliffe. She's one of the 2 hikers recently reported missing, presumed dead, in upstate New York. And you know what else is in upstate New York? Hackett Woods. I bet she's our Jane Doe.
Okay, so 2 people are missing. Putting aside the fact that this is a huge area and assuming these cases are linked is insane, that kid only claimed to have seen 1 body. So what now, 2 people just disappeared?
Yeah. Spooky, right?
Not really, just super tragic. The part about these 2 hikers going missing, although I hate to say it, but people go missing all the time, especially in the wilderness. Bears are everywhere, probably.
Actually, no, because look, check this out. In an article I found online, it says they probably didn't get eaten by a bear.
It does not say probably. What kind of journalism is that?
It's some small town rag from nearby. And no, it didn't use those exact words, but I read it, and this wildlife expert says that if they were killed by an animal, there would be signs, and actually it's far more likely that they just sort of fell victim to the dangers of the wilderness.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're fighting my case for me, Grace.
But the article also interviewed their family members who refused to believe that these guys got into any accidental trouble. They say they were seasoned hikers who absolutely knew what they were doing. Can you argue with seasoned hikers? Does it not create an evocative image of 2 hikers covered in seasoning?
Well, sorry to be that guy, but being good at something doesn't exempt you from tragedy. How does that quote go? Every corpse on Mount Everest was once a very motivated individual?
Jesus, that's dark. Anton, really? You have to bring it there?
I'm sorry.
And it doesn't explain how Anne Radcliffe's body was found all alone, not to mention hours later, just disappeared completely.
Well, I totally stand by my point that we just can't say for sure she was in those same woods.
Why not? You're boring.
Well, is there any evidence?
Well, no. The article actually says there's nothing to indicate they were ever actually there in the first place.
Kept that quiet, didn't you?
But a lack of evidence doesn't necessarily mean it's not true.
Grace, have you ever done jury duty?
No, why?
Good, no reason.
Well, my point is that's not the work of anything natural. For those of you who missed out on previous episodes, we've been talking about unidentified cryptids in the American wilderness and whether or not they're behind this.
Okay, but hear me out. The wildlife expert said no animal could have killed the hikers because they'd have left signs. Well, surely that goes for made-up animals, cryptids as well, right?
Yeah, I guess. Cryptids are usually messy eaters.
I'm sorry to say, but this feels like the work of a human to me. What was the other hiker's name?
Ed Benson.
So if they were in the woods, which I'm now aware is a big if, perhaps the largest if I've ever seen, but maybe the hikers got lost, freaked out, and turned on each other. Or one of them lured the other into the woods for a murder-suicide thing. Or maybe Ed wanted to claim Anne's life insurance, so he killed her. He could still be in the woods right now after murdering her and hiding the body. That's a whole lot more terrifying than Bigfoot.
Your mind is dark today.
It is what it is, Grace. Humans are more messed up than any cryptid out there.
Au contraire. I think, in fact, it is what it isn't. Or it isn't what it is. Wait, basically, I don't think it's humans or cryptids.
You don't?
Nope. Sorry, Bigfoot, but fuck off. Unless you want to get a drink sometime. Wink. We've got first-class tickets on the ghost train. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Do you ever run out of steam?
I do not, just like our ghost train, which runs off the energy of spirits of the damned. I'm the train driver. You're the, conductor, I guess, and we are on our way, my friend.
Where is this metaphor going?
To this! Say hello to Grace Corvin, ghost investigator.
So what, we're a ghost podcast now?
I like to think we embrace all sorts of unique paranormal entity here at Bizarre Yet Bonafide headquarters. And by embrace, I mean in any way you want. Wink.
Headquarters? This is your apartment. It's got one room and a mold problem.
I'm maintaining an illusion. How about this? The teens only went into Hackett Woods looking for ghosts. There was no sign of the hikers ever being there, right? And there was a dead body that disappeared. Put those together and it's obvious. The vengeful ghost killed Anne and snatched Ed into another plane of existence. Some ethereal other dimension, which is when the teen saw Anne's body all alone. Then the ghost came back and snatched her away too.
Ghosts can do that?
Yup.
Well, fuck.
I know, right?
Nah, you still haven't convinced me. Like, sure, these two hikers did go missing nearby, and I'm prepared to believe there's the smallest chance the teen boy may have actually seen Anne's body, which would mean someone hid it afterwards. That's scary enough without the need for ghouls. It could have been Ed covering up the murder. Maybe the landowners are psycho cannibals that killed and ate both hikers. Maybe even the cops had something to do with it. We don't know. It's fucked, but it's not paranormal.
Okay, listen, I'm not sold on it yet either, but I'm definitely, like, interested. Like, I'm down to clown with the idea, you know?
Ugh, I hate clowns. Okay, so what? You're gonna keep looking into ghostly interference rather than find any logical truth behind the disappearing dead body?
It's one and the same, my friend. Basically, if this ghost did kill the hikers, we need to know why and how to stop it happening again. Which means I need to dig up some ghost facts.
How are you going to do that?
From the internet.
You better get started then. Type ghosts into a search engine and there are 4,660 million results, not all of them safe for work.
Safe for work 意思就是 safe for work 就是要么黄要么爆。
I'm diving in. Join us next time, listeners, as we delve into the translucent, ectoplasmic, haunting world of ghosts.
Ectoplasmic?
What's the matter? You scared?
Of you? Yeah, a little.
See you next time.
Peace out.
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Welcome, friends, to another episode of Bizarre Yet Bonafide with me, Grace.
Now, Grace, that's no way to welcome our listeners back into the fold. Grace? Okay, for those of you wondering why you've tuned into Sourpuss Radio, I'm delighted to tell you that there has been an update on the infamous missing dead body case.
Okay, fine, but just so you know...
She's back, everyone!
Just so you know, I am absolutely not done with it. I've got my thoughts and my theories and a pretty promising lead, actually.
No way, you're not getting off that easily. Let's tie up this delicious little loose end, shall we? What happened with the body? And the kid who saw it. Oh, and which handsome co-host was it who reminded you a few weeks back about the boy who cried wolf?
Okay, fine. The kid cried wolf. Big whoop.
A tale as old as time.
Apparently, he made it all up to scare his girlfriend.
Now, I'm no expert on charming the ladies.
Obvious. Continue.
But I don't think freaking the hell out of your date is the best way to win their heart.
True. But it does lead on quite nicely to my next theory.
Oh yeah? Enlighten me.
Men are shitheads.
I mean...
稍等，我要去下楼拿个东西，等一下回来，5分多钟吧。
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Welcome, friends, to another episode of Bizarre Yet Bonafide with me, Grace.
Now, Grace, that's no way to welcome our listeners back into the fold. Grace? Okay, for those of you wondering why you've tuned into Sourpuss Radio, I'm delighted to tell you that there has been an update on the infamous missing dead body case.
Okay, fine, but just so you know...
She's back, everyone!
Just so you know, I am absolutely not done with it. I've got my thoughts and my theories, and a pretty promising lead, actually.
No way, you're not getting off that easily. Let's tie up this delicious little loose end, shall we? What happened with the body? And the kid who saw it? Oh, and which handsome co-host was it who reminded you a few weeks back about the boy who cried wolf?
Okay, fine. The kid cried wolf. Big whoop.
A tale as old as time.
Apparently, he made it all up to scare his girlfriend.
Now, I'm no expert on charming the ladies.
Obvious. Continue.
But I don't think freaking the hell out of your date is the best way to win their heart.
True. But it does lead on quite nicely to my next theory.
Oh yeah? Enlighten me.
Men are shitheads.
I mean, sadly, yeah.
And the women those shitheads scorn, they're pretty fucked up.
Listen up, guys. Quit scorning. Knock it off.
Because the truth of the matter, Anton, is that even though there was no body, it doesn't take away the fact that these hikers did go missing. This one here, Anne Radcliffe, she's out there somewhere, alive or dead.
I mean, how do we even know they were in those specific woods in the first place? It's such a vast area. It could be totally unrelated to anything.
No, Anton. It's ghosts.
You really are relentlessly stubborn, aren't you?
It's no secret how many people go inexplicably missing in North America, and a great deal of missing persons cases leave behind no trail whatsoever. And what else leaves no trail? Ghosts. Because they float and glide through stuff.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
You're being nice. Why?
I'm trying to not be a shithead so you don't come back as a ghost and haunt me.
Wait, who the hell says I'm dying before you?
I've seen how you live. You had peanut butter pop.
Are good for you. Everyone knows stuff in the freezer doesn't go bad.
You kept them in the freezer?
No, Anton. I found them in the freezer when I moved in.
You're disgusting.
Anton,
测
if
试
I said to you
测试
famous ghost
靠
stories,
全崩了，刚才直接
Copyright infringement lawsuit?
Wrong. Here, read this.
Oh, sorry. This one? Right. Well, Grace, I'd think of the hitchhiking hag or the white lady, of course.
Interesting, Anton. Tell me more.
Different variations of these famous ghost stories are told all over the world.
Wow, so it sounds to me like there is a specific type of ghost that manifests in different ways to different people. Funnily enough, I've been doing some research on this.
Which means you typed it into the internet and are about to quote the first webpage result.
Dude, what happened to being nice?
I didn't say I would be nice, I just said I wouldn't be a shithead.
Well, you're on thin ice, pal.
Sorry, continue.
So, this research told me that often these stories are about vengeful female spirits called things like the White Lady of something or the Hag of somewhere, all seemingly related to women being scorned, ranging from spousal abuse to vows being broken, their loved ones taken from them, that kind of gnarly stuff.
Very gnarly, yeah.
One story in particular tells of a man so concerned that his wife might cheat on him while he was at war. He locked her in the basement. Didn't think about the possibility he might croak it, did he? He died on the battlefield, and she wasted away to nothing in the dark. Her ghost still remains, wandering our plane, and it's said that when she approaches, her hollow, desperate groans ring in your ears, and you are struck with this sudden pang of intense hunger, an echo of the pain she was left to suffer. People think the starvation killed her, but no, quite the opposite. She was so hungry, trapped down there, that she resorted to eating her own flesh, ripping skin and sinew from bone, draining blood from vein as she tore herself apart. They say her hunger is what left her lingering in our world. The hunger for revenge.
Holy shit.
Exactly. So because of the way she was treated, the White Lady, or the Hag, generally punishes bad behavior like infidelity, abandonment, greed, and murder, and rewards things like faithfulness and commitment to family.
All right, so basically, for good reason, she's hangry, super hangry, and mangled too, given the whole ingesting her own flesh thing.
Yeah, it's lucky she wasn't a vegan like me.
You took a bite of my bacon cheeseburger yesterday.
You said it was free range.
You're vaguely vegan at best.
A vegan, yeah. But right now, I'm hungry for answers. My theory is that these are specific types of spirit, not one particular ghost. You'll see loads of different stories about the White Lady, the Hag, the Wretched Woman, whatever you want to call them. Vengeful spirits cursed to linger in our world due to some wrongdoing that befell them.
So going back to the hitchhiker, was she wronged in some way too?
Yep. She drowned herself after her husband left her for another woman. So she's often seen drenched to the skin, seawater dripping from her mouth, overflowing from her constantly waterlogged lungs. Her once glowing face, dull and bloated. Her once songbird voice, gargling the discordant cries of her now sodden vocal cords.
Okay, you're way too good at this.
It's the whole unfinished business thing. Cliché, I know, but these spirits are doomed to wander our mortal coil, seeking vengeance or closure on something or someone that wronged them.
So what does that mean for our fake dead body and missing hikers?
I hear rumors that there have been recent sightings of a White Lady, or Hag, in none other than dun-dun-dun, Hackett Woods, yes, which is near where those guys were last seen.
A scary thought, albeit absolute nonsense.
Joke all you want. We have a deal, remember? I present you with evidence and you admit that the paranormal is real. I just have a bit more research to do, something more hands-on. And then, oh, Anton, I hope you've got ice cream in the freezer because you're going to need a big old scoop to go with your humble pie.
Oh, man. Okay. Go ghost hunting all you want, but I think we should draw a line under these missing hikers. We don't even know for sure they were in Hackett Woods, and I'm betting they turn up eventually.
Oh, don't worry. I'm in full ghost mode now.
Just don't do anything dangerous, all right?
Aw, I didn't think you cared.
I like you enough that I don't want you to get murdered in the woods.
Well, that's it for today, folks. Join me next episode for something a little different.
Seriously, what are you gonna do?
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Catch you on the flip side, bizarros.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop 'em in your mouth.
这播客够长。
Welcome to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Hello? Hello? Huh. There's nobody at the check-in desk.
过剧之后。
Okay, here I am at the Harbinger Motel. Yep, that's its real name. To investigate Hackett Woods. I think I actually went past the woods on my way here, and I can totally believe it's haunted. Those trees are creepy AF. Which is great, because I'm here to find some hard evidence of the supernatural to show my co-host Anton the unbeliever, who you may notice is not here. Now, there may be some of you who miss his acerbic comments, so I'll do my best to give the illusion that he's still here with us. Just to be clear, he hasn't died. He's having meatloaf at his mom's, which, as a vegan or vegan, I would never partake in. Not that I was invited. Hey Grace, my name's Anton, and I don't believe in anything. I don't even like this podcast, even though you're super cool and awesome at ghosts and supernatural shit, and you're actually kind of pretty, and it's kind of weird that I've never mentioned that before, even when you sometimes straighten your hair. Anton, please, I'm just like any other paranormal investigator out there, okay? Are you playing footsie with me? I think I ship us. Welcome, listeners, to Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal, coming to you from a motel near Hackett Woods, where I'll be investigating the legend of a local haunting. But there's no such thing as ghosts, because I'm Anton, and wait a minute, didn't we prove last episode that the dead body found in Hackett Woods was a hoax? Supposedly a hoax. And maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. But even without the dead body, we've still got 2 missing hikers, creepy woods, an old rickety town, and a local legend of an angry ghost. So that sounds like a recipe for mystery. I mean, there's no smoke without fire, and there's no spectral plasma without ghosts. Oh, look. Please ring for assistance. Hello? I'd like to check in, please. Anyone there? I mean, spooky abandoned motel is totally my vibe, but like, I gotta check in to stay here. Come on. Okay. So, listeners, after I get checked in, eventually, I want to get to the bottom of this ghost story. Who is this lady that haunts the woods? How did she die? What does she want? If she's a typical white lady ghost, I imagine she was murdered, or... Oh, shoot, someone's coming. Okay, guys, I am officially checked in and in my room. It's pretty nice for a motel, basic, quaint, a little creepy, but like the door is not creaking and there's no flickering light bulb. The trees aren't knocking against the window with a tap, tap, tap. So yeah, room for improvement. Ooh, also, check this out. The toilet has one of those pull-down, old-timey chain flushy things, so that's pretty rad. Oh my god, and I spoke to the desk clerk about ghosts, and he told me about this traveling sideshow that came here like 6 years ago or something, and it caught fire, and like everyone died. Grounds for a haunting? I think so. We could even be dealing with multiple spirits here. Also, the clerk was pretty weird. He just kept staring and smiling uncomfortably, like he didn't want to talk about it, but also he kind of did. I wonder if the fire has been hushed up. Either way, first thing in the morning, I'm going full investigation mode. I've got to find something concrete to bring back to Anton. I don't know, Grace. I'm not really a reasonable person, so even if you did have evidence, I'd probably just ignore it, even though I promised not to. Also, I'm probably dragging this whole thing out because I secretly have a crush on you, and I'm just making the most of my time with you. Okay, Anton, settle down there, you big goof. Feelings mutual. All right, guys, sweet dreams. Morning, listeners. I am actually reporting to you from my very disheveled bed. I'm a very full-bodied thrashing sleeper. It's your girl Grace here, well-rested and ready for some ghost hunting. As for my night in the Harbinger Motel, it was annoyingly delightful. The bed was soft, not a peep from the floorboards. I slept like a log. I even tried to do Bloody Mary in the mirror, and honestly, I just kind of looked good. So, what's the deal? I mean, what is this motel even a harbinger of? Sweet dreams? I actually did have a really good dream. Man, I'm starving.
他如果也没去这个旅店，是不是？
Let me see. Oh yes, one peanut butter pop left.
怎么又是这玩意儿
of ghost hunting champions. Pop pop peanut butter pops. Pop 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 them in your mouth. Okay, so how come my brain saves space for a 15-year-old jingle, but I can't remember my social security number? I mean, way to go, Grace. I wonder if I reached out to the manufacturers, maybe they'd start making them again. You hear that, Butter Pops guys? Get off your asses and give me some free snacks. We'll give you free advertising, so it's a win-win. I just can't wait till I can hashtag add something. Hashtag spawn. That means you really made it. These really are addictive. Must be all the nutritious ingredients. Huh, no ingredient list. Mysterious, just the way I like it. Anyway, speaking of mysteries, today I'm going to look into this fire from 6 years ago. It was on private land owned by the same family who owns the woods. But the clerk couldn't, or wouldn't, tell me anything about them. Apparently they're like recluses, which doesn't really make sense because they also run the summer camp we mentioned in previous episodes. Hackett's Quarry Summer Camp. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. According to the flyer on the front desk, empty right now, but it'll be swimming with kids soon, I imagine. Though I can't understand why a family of hermits would want a load of teens running around their land every summer. Oh, unless they're sacrificing them to ghosts of those who died in the fire as some kind of penance or death contract. Grace, that wouldn't work because I'm Anton, and missing teenagers would definitely be investigated, and what parents would keep sending their kids to a sacrificial ghost camp?
啊！我点没了，要重新听一遍也太离谱了。咱们就到此为止了。这shit。